Zumba class or something,
What?
doesn't he? Those helmets
what?
can't be comfortable.
Are we live? I think we're live.
Are we actually?
I believe so. I'm eating nuggies right now. I think we do this every year. We get on, we're eating. I'm eating nuggies.
Yeah, I mean, we got to eat. The man's got to eat.
Big dogs got to eat.
That's true.
What do you think about this?
Oh, this thing's solid.
It's fucking solid.
Look at this thing. Can they? Oh, it's delayed, but I'm holding it up. This thing's nice.
Is it lagging?
You like my one white hair right in the middle of my goatee here?
Huh?
I have one white hair. It's nice. Getting old.
I
Wow.
wanna hear that. There's the chat. I'm stuffing my face. We're gonna be stuffing our faces more. In
That's
a sec.
okay. That's
all
okay.
right. It's all right. I'm gonna put this headset on.
What's the next one? Gold? Or when do they give you these?
100,000. I think 500,000 or a million, and
It doesn't go until 5 is the next one?
or maybe a million. I don't know. 500,000 or a million. I forget. The Eagles and AJ Brown have agreed on a 3-year, 96 million extension.
Okay. Cat in the wall, eh?
They got to do that now.
They're trying to take away the shine for me. It's my day to shine.
It is your day to
It's
shine.
my day to shine.
Yours. So, what do you think about the Bears?
I'm more concerned about the 9th pick, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I want Odunze so bad.
He wants Odunze
So bad.
so bad. You get some more. You want another nuggie?
No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the za.
Okay.
The glasses indoors never really made sense to me. Or they're kind of outside, right?
Oh yeah, partly outside. Partly
Wow, fly over. Woo! It's great. Day.
All right, trying to get situated as I eat here. It's always a struggle in the beginning of the stream. It'll get better.
Tell Pete that AJ Brown just got traded back to the Titans.
When he comes up here.
Yeah.
That sun's peeking through a little bit. So we have that in the background. Whoops.
What's in the background? Oh, yeah.
Well, that or that's gonna cut off my head. Or we have the pics like that too. We can't really see it anyways. I like that on the top. We'll see how it works.
Yeah.
And you got the big board screen up.
Are we seeing a trade at 3?
Did somebody say that?
No, I'm asking.
It looked like you were reading, so I didn't even have the chat up.
I can't read that far.
Shit, I was gonna get a third monitor out. I should have done it. That really didn't make it bigger.
I can just pull it up on my phone. Pull it up. Kind of inflate the numbers a little bit. Pull it up on my phone.
You said our nicest Doom said, "Hi, Aunt, you sexy beast."
Thank you, nicest Doom. And hi. Sorry.
Oh,
I got pizzas.
Pete, AJ Brown got traded.
we got traded back to the fucking Titans.
Yeah, you believe it?
That's yours. This is my pie.
Okay, we got a disaster going.
Pizza Man Pete.
Mm,
All right, this stream is loading so then I can read. Oh, thank you, Peter.
how's the stream quality?
Thank you, Peter.
I mean, Pete doesn't have his headset on. I don't have my headset on, but I got the mic.
Can you pass some of them napkins? This is about to get wild. Wet and wild. Oh, I forgot my water downstairs.
There's water by Pete. Pete,
Waters.
rip that
Dang
open.
it.
Waters. Got the waters.
Yeah, I'm going to need some waters, Pete. I forgot it. I'm a dunce.
Pass the waters down. There's a
Thank
nugget
you.
there.
Yeah, it's my nugget. Don't fucking touch it.
There's a nugget.
I should have made more nuggets. Rushing the gaming setup, pizza crumbs everywhere. Yeah. It's a shit show out here.
It's great.
Hello.
Day to be
Looks and sounds good, boys, says Astronaut.
Oh, that astronaut. He's a wild dude
We
on
got
Twitter.
a plan for
Hello,
Astronaut. We
YouTube
talked about
community.
it. Remember last time?
No, I forgot. Wait, what?
Like a little something we're gonna send him.
Oh, yeah.
We're supposed to get merch for winning the fantasy league. It's a little on hold still, but we got something bigger planned.
Yep.
Something bigger. It's in the works.
Yep.
We're a little slow.
Mm-hmm.
Just munching in the mic.
Yeah. I can hear
You
it.
hear this?
Yeah, you can hear it.
Just munching.
Welcome to the 2024 NFL Mukbang.
What?
Is that what it's called? Where you just stuff your face?
Nicest doom in the chat. I like that one. The last
get
one.
some
No,
Pete-
no, the last one.
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get some Pete Black Ops 2 highlights?
Yeah, real quick before we start, let's get some
Let's
pizza.
break down this film.
Oh my god.
Let's break it down. Look at this fucking pizza. I'm swearing too much. We're gonna get shut down.
It's okay. It's okay.
Mm.
For me, it's no problem.
Does the stream keep freezing, or is that my bullshit?
Option 2.
We all got the polos of our teams. Look at that. Beautiful. Is the stream freezing, or I don't know. It's me, you're saying? How long till the draft? It's already 6:52. I wish we were eating and done already.
Eating and the draft was done?
No, I wish the draft lasted forever and ever. Breaking news. The Bears are expected to take Caleb Williams 1.
Wow.
All right, I'm going to turn this mic on when the Rodgers announcing the pick. We're also going to put this up. Quite the quality. We're not allowed to do that, but we're going to put it up for a split second. I wish we could just show the draft, like the actual screen of the draft, the
Put
whole
that
time.
behind us.
It's look, did you see it? It's like this. Just for a brief second.
Okay.
Looks like shit. We're gonna test something. Can you hear this?
Oh my god, yeah, I can
Loud?
hear that. That is in my earlobes.
Well, it's gonna be. I don't think it was. I tested it. I didn't think it was that loud. Huge.
Then it gets really interesting.
What made y'all fans of your team? Of y'all team?
Born into it.
Born into it. Just born into it. I'm munching away here. Is this blocking you? I'm gonna put the headset on eventually. You can hear my munching.
J.J. McCarthy, favorite to be selected 5th overall.
By who?
Vegas odds.
Vegas odds.
Someone's trading. Vikings. How much money are the Eagles spending on their 2 receivers now?
A lot, but worth it. It's just difficult to do all this shit. All right, Junior, don't look at my screen right now.
Okay.
You're a deciding factor on something. Seriously, though, don't look.
I'm looking at Daniel Jeremiah.
We got to do this giveaway still. That was from like months ago.
Okay.
How do I see? All right, pick a number 1 through 17. Go.
1 through 17.
Just one number. One. This is a giveaway for GLD Shop. 1 through 17.
13 for Caleb Williams.
13 for Caleb Williams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ryan Pollock wins.
Oh,
GLD.
welcome.
Ryan Pollock. Is he in the chat? If he's not in the chat, he doesn't win it. I'm kidding. He's been a follower for a long time. He wins some GLD. I'm rocking my Vikings. Got all kinds of chains from GLD shop. Code GOAT for a whopping 33% off. Pete, you put your Titans fucking GLD on? No, it's covered in pizza.
I just got normal GLD on.
Normal GLD.
Yeah, I got no thing.
No thing.
Yeah.
Danny took the thing and ran.
He did
He
take.
took the thing and ran.
He took the money and ran.
Pizza's from my oven.
Let me just get out there. I know I was kind of explaining to you this downstairs, but until this week, I didn't know Marvin Harrison Jr. was real.
Marvin Harrison Jr. is real.
I know. I saw him on video and actually talking.
Today we confirmed it.
I was convinced he was AI.
Nicest Doom will donate $20 if Pete hits the gritty after the Titans pick. Well, let me tell you a little story on why Pete shouldn't do this. Nicest Doom probably doesn't even remember this. But a long time ago, Nicest Doom was going to pay Pete $20, I think, in Xbox.
So we just leave it back.
Yeah, in Xbox money, whatever the hell you call that, to make a video of him dancing with his shirt off to I Like to Move It, Move It. Can you confirm, Pete? And he did not pay you. Can you confirm? Yeah.
And
so.
did he make the video? He did. All right, cue that video up.
He made the video.
Cue that.
Like, he's like 15 in that video. I think he'd be in big trouble. I think he's less than that. So you owe him 40, yeah.
That's just simple math.
I think he remembered it because he said ha 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 a million times, like before I was even done. Called out. Nicest Doom. Oregon Insider. Whoa. Is Ryan Pollock in here?
Oh, there's our Lord and Savior.
Lord and Savior Caleb Williams.
I swear to God, if the Bears spend the whole clock to take Caleb
Well,
Williams, I'm going to be so
I heard
pissed.
it's not really the teams doing that. It's the NFL.
No,
Oh, they're just showing them. They're doing some showmanship. Why did we bring the plates if we're not even pulling them off of this?
no.
That's a good question. Good question. Oh, Caleb's dancing. You see him?
Yeah, he's getting jiggy. Oh, Smokey Robinson.
We're flipping back and forth between ESPN and NFL Network.
Don't you dare skip Smokey. What?
I never even heard that song before. There's your guy, though.
Yeah, but that's our Lord and Savior.
Honestly, I always say it every year. ESPN gives that classic draft feel, so I prefer that. But I think the guys know what they're talking about a bit more on NFL Network, and I do love Rich Eisen, very good host. So it's tough, but the ESPN with the sound effects and the graphics, classic.
How weird was that? Did you see that exchange? She like asked him. She's talking to Caleb Williams, and she's like, "All right, thank you," and just walks away from him, and he awkwardly walks
pizza.
away.
I apologize, you guys got to watch me and listen to me eat here.
Just keep it out of the mic. Keep it out.
No spoilers here.
I just saw a tweet.
It's not that the Bears are taking Caleb.
No, it's Brandon Ayuk stuff.
It's not happening, though, right? It's not done.
There's talks going on.
Yeah. Pizza's homemade. Homemade pizza.
Today I
You got any olives on the pizza?
no
Jacob wants to know.
Jacoby.
How y'all feel about olives? On the pizza, definitely
Jacoby
no.
can go F himself. Just kidding, man. Imagine living up there. You could just watch it.
Pineapple on pizza is gas. People from Philly, I've learned, say gas. So Wayne,
Is that a good thing?
are you from? I think it's a good thing, right? I think. Maybe he's from Philly. Could be way wrong.
Okay.
No, not that Jacob. Somebody commented. Jacob McKay commented. Jacob Obi thinks we're talking to him.
Oh, sorry. So I just took a shot at him for no reason?
No, he's not from Philly. He's from KC. Gas equals fire. Yeah.
All right, and what does fire mean?
Fire. We're old. We're old, but Brian, who's our age, my age, is telling us. He's giving us a lesson here.
Oh, thank you. But Brian doesn't talk like normal human beings. He's
Fire-
got his own language.
Fire equals nice as dues.
Yeah, see? Exactly my point.
Bug.
Oh, Boog is in Bears colors.
What is that Broncos colors?
No, stop it, Pete.
You almost slipped up and cursed.
Me?
Yeah, that's what Jacob said.
What do you mean?
Told me to flip myself.
I said go F yourself.
You almost slipped up.
No, it wouldn't happen.
He knows you don't swear.
I got too much grit for that.
Too much grit.
Yeah, I just saw grit on
You
the
better
screen.
gritty after the Bears take Caleb. No,
I'm
you
not.
want a Dunze more. Will you gritty if they take a Dunze?
No, I might just go home, though.
Okay.
No, I need Odunze. I need him at 9. Who leaves the house like that?
Guys that are very excited.
Are
about
you
the-
driving to the draft with that obnoxious helmet on? Or you have it just in the
It's
passenger
in the
seat?
back.
Do you have it seatbelted in?
100%.
Or say I got to protect the merchandise?
Gotta protect.
Okay.
We got more foods coming on the way.
We're fat. The pizza's amazing.
Yeah.
Should I text her the pizza's gas?
No.
Do we have a charger? Phone charger or no?
There's one over here, Pete.
Is
Just a USB there.
it gonna reach?
No, it's just a. It's
No, I'm gonna need that for the camera eventually.
Oh.
Just leave it down there. Just leave it down. It's in the right. It's in a spot where it's gonna go. It's gonna plug into.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, Doom
Yes.
song. This is the nicest Doom
What
song.
are we doing with this?
Oh God. Just gonna put it right on your dues.
What?
I'll just eat it all.
I have no idea to be honest.
Here,
me one. We'll just put it where my plate is.
yeah.
Okay.
Napoleon, give me some of your tots.
We really got to eat like early on this day or something. I don't know.
Maybe we just pause, just stuff our face and for 2 minutes and come back.
Yeah. Nationwide is understood.
You guys wearing pants or not?
No.
Pants today, guys.
No pants.
Told you.
Should I stand up?
No.
I just had to make sure you knew it was. I didn't mean like shorts. I didn't mean like no pants. We're wearing shorts. I wanted to say
Oh,
no,
gotcha.
No pants, like pantless. We're pantless.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Let me get a Rav here.
You want a Rav?
I gotta finish what I got here first.
We don't have to eat all that.
Oh, I'm gonna eat all of it.
I almost did. I got one left.
I eat too slow. That's the issue.
Pizza. No,
Oh, I have the wrong thing. I have Brian Pollock up still. I'll have to get to Ryan Pollock at one point. Yeah, somebody's gonna remind me. You won some GLD.
Where's Roger?
Oh no. Back to the chat. Official pizza of the Goat House. Yep.
That's right. Moments away.
These are nice.
those like tater tots? Tots?
Like
the
tater
pizza?
tots, those are definitely tater tots.
Well, they're not shaped like normal tater tots. But they're the same thing.
I don't think the shape makes it a... Does it? That's actually a good point, maybe.
Got some raviolis. I mean, fat day. Bro, give me some tots. Roger's fired up.
With Barry.
It's 7:06. I just realized that. Shit. What's the chance Pitbull is taking one?
Oh, no shot.
Mr. 305?
Yeah, no shot.
No shot, I guess. It's gonna be midnight by pick 9.
Yeah.
That's a jam.
Is he actually walking out with them? That was just...
They had to go Eminem for the Detroit draft.
Yeah, boo him.
Roger.
The Chicago Bears are officially on the clock. That's a good move. You get booed, you bring out someone who's not going to get booed.
Veteran move.
That's a great
learned.
move.
He's watched the film. He's learned.
Yeah, that's a great move.
Detroit.
He's just going to stand there?
Roger at the podium. Oh, good fucking talk.
Yeah, I know.
Forgetting about the rap battle. We're gonna save that for another day. But the pride of Detroit has got a little some surprise for you, and bringing out a few other surprises for you. So, M, here you go. Detroit, what up? It's him. Make some noise for the Detroit.
My big board is up.
Let's go.
Megatron. Look at Barry.
Tots are gluten free, I think. Automatically, right?
Automatic.
Hopefully, I hope so.
Automatic. Jared Goff.
This is crazy. I can't believe it. But before we get off the stage, I need to hear one thing.
Jared Goff chant breaking out.
Can we get this guy off the stage?
Very strange.
Yeah,
That's what they decided.
Looks like Ryan Gosling, a Walmart Ryan Gosling.
Hey, Detroit, let's turn up tonight, baby. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
7:10, and the Bears aren't on the clock yet. Are you kidding me?
You had Barry Sanders up there, and you started a Jared Goff chant.
Smart.
What a guy.
Thoughts on why Washington picks Daniels over May?
Because they're dumb.
Yeah, not everyone's going to agree with who's better, but I also think Dan Quinn being
You guys think Calvin Johnson could just suit up and play right
Probably.
now?
He's yoked.
Dan Quinn, being an old timer really in the league, and he definitely wants to win right away. And he wasn't the first choice for the job, so he knows he's probably got somewhat of a short leash. And then Kingsbury, his last outing didn't go good, so these guys got to win right away. So Daniels probably is a little more ready. I would argue against that, but in most people's eyes, Daniels probably a little more ready. So that'd be my take on that. It's open.
Underway.
The draft is open.
He should just stay up there. The pick is in.
The Bears are on the clock, and I'm still eating my fucking pizza.
Oh, I saw tighten up in the chat. Tighten up.
Tighten up.
What is Titan
Yeah,
gonna
but-
do?
Is it right here? It's on this side? No, that was the wrong side, guys.
Yeah, show me the trade. Show me the trade.
Give me some more of these crispy crowns here. Oh. We got the music going. That's what we needed.
I need to stop eating and focus on.
DJ.
Look at that big
Moore.
board.
What will the Bears do?
Is this the first P?
No.
Oh. Crumbs, crumbs.
I'll put that set on. Do I really want to? I like that better where it was. All right, let's focus in.
All right, I'm locked in.
Locked in.
I'm dialed right now.
I'm done eating. Maybe.
Bum, 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 bum. Give me the pick is in. Stop this.
Look at him go.
Okay, all right.
What about the chat, though?
The chat. Oh,
What about the chat bots?
that's pretty delayed.
Titan select Joe Alt. We already know 7th pick. We know. Bears select Spencer Rattler. That was so funny.
Spencer Rattler for the Bears.
Be good stuff.
I think they're going Bo Nix here.
Big Bo.
$640. Still counting here.
The
This
pick's
just
already
needs
in.
to get
He-
going.
I-
All right,
according to my
fine.
sources,
Fine,
the
I'll
pick's
eat
in.
another
Right
top.
away, Schefter was like, they have known who they targeted for months.
Okay.
We're going to take the whole clock. We're going to take the whole clock here.
Be so funny if they
Didn't take Caleb Williams.
if they just
Spencer Rattler.
drafted a tackle next too. With this graphic, he's like, they got two stalwarts. That's what he said, stalwarts. What does that even mean? At tackle.
Look, he already made. Oh, he's on the phone. Eberflus is on the phone. Look at him.
Hey, Caleb. Excited to get you down here and we can do some nail painting.
He's like, I know you're ready, man. I know. Yeah,
He's
I know.
on the phone.
Yeah, with the timing.
The timing.
Yeah.
They showed Eberflus on the phone and not Caleb Williams. What does it mean? Probably absolutely nothing.
Give me the pick is in.
5 minutes now. What are we doing?
What am I doing?
Late start.
What am I doing?
I can't remember. I think we say this every year, though. It probably does the same thing, right?
Weren't teams allowed to say who they were
I
taking?
can't believe Pete thought we were serious when we told him A.J. Brown got traded back to the Titans.
Did not even.
Idiot.
So, Adunze at 9
Yep.
is up here.
Yep.
What's next?
If is Odunze on the board still or no? If Odunze's on the board at 9, you take. I want him at 9.
But what's
I
next, though?
want
What's your
him.
next favorite option?
Are the other 2 receivers gone?
Marvin Harrison Jr. is for sure going to be gone. But you're allowed to say neighbors.
I would say I want one of the receivers.
Hey, it's your neighbor.
I want one of the receivers. If they're both gone when we come up, I think it. And the only thing I'd be happy with before trading back would be Joe Alt, which is probably not going to be there, or Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner.
If it's not one of those guys, you trade back. Because I think there's going to be a quarterback that somebody wants to come up and jump, whether it's the Vikings, the Raiders. Who else is right in there?
Jets.
No, there's 3 in a row where it's quarterback-needy teams.
Broncos.
Broncos, that's who it is. So I think
It's
someone.
in. Pick is in.
Oh,
Pick is in. The Chicago Bears. I should be there with that voice.
What if you announced it like that?
Oh, no, I didn't mean like Roger. Yeah, what if Roger announced it like that? With the first pick, the Chicago Bears
He tries to be
selects
funny.
Caleb Williams.
Sounds like the guy. We're gonna hit him.
He keeps killing
Every
us, Father.
play.
So many zippers,
Kill-
dude.
What is that? What is that?
Oh, no, that's just one zipper. He's unzipped.
It's from some stupid Bugs Bunny parody, but J.
Oh,
Cole used
I,
it in
no,
a song.
I heard the song.
He keeps killing us, Father.
How about that?
Hey, smile, dude.
How about that album right there?
It's a
People-
mixtape.
Yeah, it's but people that think Kendrick Lamar won. Oh my God.
I think more people think Kendrick's
People-
better than J. Cole. I would
the
disagree.
people that think that are you're out of your mind.
They both got unique voices, I think.
J. Cole might be the best. He might be reaching the GOAT status here.
Whoa!
Unreal. Unbelievable.
Do the Broncos trade down? I kept predicting it, but nobody knows shit. Okay,
Stick to football. Here we go.
Stick to
Look,
football.
I already got it.
We already got it.
Love Kendrick Lamar.
I love him.
All right, Raymond, what's your favorite Kendrick Lamar song of all
I mean,
time?
Kendrick's got some really good songs, but like. his
All right,
recent-
wait, hold on, hold that thought.
Oh,
Bears are picking.
Oh, don't surprise me.
Look at there's Roger right there.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Caleb.
oh my God, they did
Big surprise. Big surprise.
it! I can't believe they did it.
You did it. You did it.
Can't keep that scream up long, or we're gonna be in
Caleb,
trouble.
you did it. He's crying. You did it.
Caleb Williams to the Chicago Bears. I think Above Us needs to update that. That's not my update. It's not my thing. That's going to be a major fail if that thing's delayed.
Let's go, big dog.
We don't need 2 open.
Wow. Wow.
There it
We're
is.
going to have to refresh.
Wow.
Caleb Williams, Chicago Bears. Oh, he's hyped.
Oh.
Caleb is hyped, folks.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Turn it around, dude. Come on.
That's your guy.
That's my guy.
How you feeling?
I mean, I'm excited. This was expected in my head. Now things get interesting. Actually, yeah, things get interesting. Because all we hear is Jaden Daniels here, but I don't know if that's necessarily true.
You think they could go Drake May?
I think they could. The Commanders have clearly done their homework on everyone under Caleb Williams.
He's having a good time
The
up there.
photographer's like, excuse me, can
Yeah.
you turn around, please?
He's having a good time up
Caleb's
there.
having a great time, folks.
He's happy to be here.
Do you
All right,
really
so-
think they go Jaden Daniels here? That's wild to me. That's
They
wild.
should take
to me.
May, but it's going to be a surprise if they don't take Daniels. It's going to be a surprise.
Mock hasn't missed.
Huh? Mock's 100%.
100% right now.
Dead fucking right on.
I just got a text that said, "Did we just win the Super Bowl?"
From who?
Yes. Before I have these two guys at work that are also Bears fans. Before I left today, I was like, "Hey, congratulations on the Super Bowl! Congratulations on the Super Bowl! Have a good night." This one guy watches our channel at my work, and he's like, "Hey, that Riz guy, is he Italian too?" And I was like, "Oh yeah." And he goes, "Oh, I can tell." I was like, "Yep." It's a channel full of Guidos. It's what it is. Guidos talking football.
Yep.
It's Caleb.
For winning the game of football, my teammates, my coaches, and my family.
You won a Heisman Trophy. You're the #1 pick in the NFL draft. What is your next goal?
I'm going to Disney World.
Yeah.
Learn all my teammates' names, their families, learn the playbook, and get ready to go win games.
All right, congratulations, Caleb.
Thank you.
Good answer. That was a good answer.
Great answer.
Good answer.
Great
Good
answer. He
answer.
knows the
Up.
assignment. Great
He's
answer.
won it already.
Great answer.
Caleb. Bears are garbage. He will be like the Wilson kid from BYU.
Okay. I think this has to go. I need to, before the Commanders get this pick in, it's important in life to be honest and to be able to take an honest look in the mirror. And I was a Justin Fields guy. I was a Justin Fields guy for a long time, early on in this offseason. But after doing some I didn't even care about Caleb Williams' like game tape. It was him. And watching him being interviewed and his answers just like that, he won me over, and I jumped ship. And I'm like, I'm willing to admit that I was wrong. I was wrong about him. And I'm excited.
Who's your comparison
Who's my comparison?
for Caleb? If you had to make a comparison, this is important, and I'll tell you why after you make your.
It's tough. It's like,
Brian Hoyer.
Because you're on fire, is what I'm saying. So your comparison means more than anything right now.
I'm on fire? For real? You
I don't
think
know
so?
if you want to call it that.
You
but
think so?
Yeah. What's the comparison for Caleb
An
Williams?
actual comparison or like a
What's-
junior comparison?
What's he gonna be like? He doesn't even have to be like he plays like this guy or looks like this guy. Just like talent level. What's he gonna be like in his career?
Oh,
For most of his career.
I like you always see like the Aaron Rodgers comparison, and just like watching the way he plays and seeing how he plays the game. It seems like if his game translates, I can see him being like a Rodgers because like it seems like he understands like he has different releases almost every throw, and I think that's important as a quarterback just to have. You got to be able to go deep in the bag. You're not always going to get a clean pocket, be able to really wind up and throw. You got to throw it from anywhere.
All right, so when we asked you about Trubisky, your answer was
Was it Brian Hoyer?
Brian Hoyer.
Yeah.
So that was. I mean, actually, I don't know.
Brian
Brian
Hoyer.
Hoyer is way better than Mitchell Trubisky.
I was baked in that draft. I was so baked.
I mean, you were pretty good though.
He's strong.
Yeah, if you watch back that draft, the hat brim is low, and I'm like this guy with the sunglasses on.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who's wearing 13? Caleb or Keenan Allen?
Keenan Allen already announced 15.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tyler Scott switched to 10.
The pick is
They
in.
all switched their numbers for him.
Yeah, seriously.
Washington Commanders. Pick is in. We're
Oh,
expecting
boy.
it to be Jaden Daniels. If I was the GM, if he was the GM,
No, I would not take him.
no, I'm not done.
Oh,
If I was the GM, he was the GM, he was the GM, we would all take Drake May. But they're going to take Jaden Daniels.
even if it's not Drake May, I would. Jane Daniels is not my third quarterback.
who's your third quarterback?
That's where it gets tough because there's a huge drop off after
Well, I
1
got
and
Daniels
2.
definitely at my third quarterback. But you see my big board right down here. I got Jaden Daniels. So it almost said Dayton Daniels
It's all right. It works either way.
number 8 8 overall. We got a couple quarterbacks in a row, then a few receivers in a row. A little Brock Bowers, a little Joe Alt, then Jaden Daniels. Daniels is very good. Dual threat. He's going to make explosive plays.
Yep.
Is that what it takes to win games, though? You can make splash plays with your legs, but some guys like that struggle to win those big games. But I mean, he's got the talent, but I just don't think he's going to be able to do some similar things what he did in college to the NFL. I think he drops his eyes and looks to run a little bit too much for my liking, but
It all really depends on the system.
these are knocks, not really to knock him down a bunch. It's just to take, why he's not elite prospect, like long-term for the NFL, in my opinion. Still think he's a great
Here we go.
quarterback. Oh,
Here
shit.
we go. Get him up.
Yeah, this is the tricky part.
With the second pick in the 2024
What if it was Drake
NFL
May?
Draft,
It's got to be.
Washington
You're
Commanders
smart.
select
Jaden
Wow.
Daniels.
I don't know about that, Jim.
Oh, it updated. Good.
There
Jaden
we
Daniels
go.
right up there.
Now things get interesting.
Now, I don't think it does. I like
I think they're shopping
This-
it heavy.
they're shop. I mean, I don't know if they're shopping it. I don't know if they're going, hey, somebody fucking trade with us. I don't think they're doing that. I think
their phones ring. They don't have to call people. Their phone is
right.
ringing.
But I think they just want to see what somebody will offer them. Somebody offers something ridiculous, like the most in NFL draft trade history.
Yeah.
Then maybe they take it. But you got a gift here. Drake May, I think the highest upside in this entire class. Is he the best day one? No, not saying that. I think he has the most upside in this class and what he potentially in the future could be. It's kind of a dream situation for him to be here at 3. I think it's almost a dream for him to be there at 2. Well, you expect Caleb Williams to go 1. That's fine. But I think it should have been the pick, I should say, at 2. Jaden Daniels getting hyped. He was a good player. But now the Patriots, who need a quarterback, and they're not about winning right now. They're about the future. You got a future potential gem here. I don't think you trade it at all, even if you get some insane offer. But
You think May, no matter what here? If you're New
that-
England?
if I'm New England, I think there's a price
What's
that
what's
they would accept. They would
Draft Day movie? What is the
Kevin Costner. Oh my gosh, isn't Big Sean?
what's the
Detroit?
guy? What's the guy's name? The player that is no matter what.
Brandon. That was Jaden Daniels to Brandon Ayuk over Demordor Lenore.
What was no? What was
That's
the thing?
crazy.
How long has Jane Daniels been in college?
Yeah, exactly. At a different school. Him to Brandon Ayuk to win the game over Lenore. Ayuk, Lenore, both on the Niners. Jaden Daniels finally drafted in the NFL.
What was the name?
What are you talking about?
The movie Draft Day is like no matter what.
He gave like the note.
The name of the movie?
the name of the
player.
Vontae Mack.
Vontae Mack, no matter what.
Drake May, no matter what.
That's
They're
what
going to
it's
roll
true.
the clock all the way down, folks. They're going to roll it all the way down.
I'm sure the chat answered the my question before you guys did.
I didn't know it, Pete.
Oh,
Maybe I was wrong. Do you know Vontae Mack?
Yeah.
Mack?
there it is.
It's a cool movie, but it was a little unrealistic.
It's a little cheesy.
Those are the best movies.
My favorite channel, says Justin Vu. Appreciate you.
Thanks, Justin.
Thank you. Bo Callahan.
Bo Callahan.
Go Tigers.
Patriots have Nathan Rourke. They do not need Drake May. It's good
All
to
right,
know.
that's fair.
That's good.
Did they sign a veteran? Who'd they sign?
Jacoby Brissett.
Oh, they
He's
brought him back.
He is back. Patriots on the clock. 5 minutes, and
Patriots are just going to take Marvin Harrison to just jack everything up.
if Drake May was gone, that's what I would say they should do.
I could see.
I would take Marvin Harrison over Jaden
I would
Daniels.
not be surprised if, for whatever reason, all picks in.
Oh, the sticking and picking.
There was lies, folks. The
I
Patriots.
don't know if it was lies. I think they were just waiting.
No, they were supposed to. No, I'm not saying lies. There was supposed to be a trade. They were supposed to bring it all the way down to 0,
Oh.
0-0 across the board, and they did not do that.
What
not
happens
even
if your pick
close.
doesn't come? If you don't submit the pick in the time, do you just lose the pick?
The next team could pick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have the Vikings. It happened to the Vikings before. They ran out of time, and somebody else, I think a couple teams picked, and the Vikings ended up taking Kevin Williams, who's one of their best defensive linemen of all time. But, yeah, if you run out of time, the other team just go, like rapid fire, but it's up to you to just get it, and whenever you call on the pick,
Oh,
it's coming in. pretty crazy.
So pretty much the time's already ticking for Arizona, technically.
Yeah.
All right, congratulations, Jay Daniels heading to
Am I bleeding? What did I hit my foot?
When did I get stabbed?
When did I get stabbed?
Heath Schuler.
Oh, what a beast!
Rattler's better than all these guys. Nicest Doom was looking for Ohio State fans in the chat. If you're an Ohio State fan, get in the chat.
With Nicest Doom.
I don't know if he's going to talk shit or if he's going to be nice. I don't know. We're going to see.
Probably not.
Oregon
nice
Ducks are
knowing him.
joining his their conference, so should be interesting. But the Patriots pick is in. There was reports that they might trade it. We didn't buy that in my mock. Here it is. Zero chance they're trading. We already kind of knew that.
Why is he saying this as the pick is in there, brother?
But what the lie was they were supposed to bring it down to 0, but this is good for the Patriots. Like Drake May's here, you take him. You don't think about it, you take him. Exactly.
Or do they go with another Michigan man?
Or yeah, what if they went McCarthy here?
Oh boy.
What if they went McCarthy? My number one, I know it's bold, but my number one player in the draft is Drake May, and the Patriots might get him at 3. As a Drake May guy and wanting him to work out, is this the best landing spot?
No.
They might be stinky.
Not really. He's going to struggle at first with that. I mean, let's see what else they do in this draft.
Yeah.
They added KJ Osborne. That's a guy.
Don't they still have Juju and McPeter out?
They got some
What
guys.
am I hearing right now?
In the garbage can. They got some
Oh,
guys.
felt
We
like it was
got some
from outside.
guys.
Greatness is on the
Oh,
clock.
Here we
this
go.
is where it gets interesting.
Or does it?
Or does it?
No, because they didn't trade it.
24 NFL Draft. The New England Patriots select Drake May.
They did it. There we go.
Drake May.
3 QBs. 1, 2, 3.
Boom, boom.
Third
boom.
overall to the Patriots. They just got their next Tom Brady, folks. There he is. It might be. It might be. Drake May's got a ton of upside.
This kid looks 12.
Roma Dunze.
Hey, stop it.
He's gonna throw some picks early
What?
on. He's gonna struggle a little bit early on. Maybe Brissett starts at first, but ton of upside. I hope the Patriots do well building around him. Let's see what else they have in store for the rest of this draft here. But as you can see from my big board, it's my number one player. But based off, because I think he has the highest upside in the class. I do think Caleb Williams would be a decent amount better year 1, maybe year 2, maybe more, and he could be better all throughout this whole career. May's a boomer bust guy. Look at that fucking throw.
He's wide open.
After he threw it,
The
Oh, this is
defender
one of
fell
my-
down.
that was one of my favorites. Drake made to the Patriots. So my number 1 player, number 2 player, number 8 player
What
are
are your
off
Vikings
the
going
board.
to do?
Now they're JJ. Vikings are in JJ McCarthy mode. I don't want them to trade up. I take the risk that the Giants aren't going to take them.
Did you hear that or see that Rich Eisen interview with him?
Yeah, he thinks he's getting taken by the Giants.
Yeah.
I don't think he is, but I could be wrong.
Who's getting taken by the Giants?
J.J. McCarthy said he
McCarthy's
spent the most time with
he
them.
Oh, yeah.
predicted that he's
He
gonna
said,
take-
yeah, he said that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But what was it? Dane Brugler, Albert Beer, and Daniel Jeremiah said they all would be surprised the Giants took him. They don't think it's a Giants guy, and I kind of felt that this whole offseason.
This is weird.
Dude, Bass Pro Shops. Is that Nicest Doom?
I don't think that's him.
Oh.
I just don't think so. Cardinals are on the clock. The clock is rolling. 5 minutes now remaining. There was some talks about trades when it came to the Cardinals trading back. How could you trade back and pass on Marvin Harrison Jr.?
Oh, it's a blessing. I'm blessed. See, I'm usually man a lot of words and left me speechless. So I'm excited to be here tonight. And
It's so funny. Every pick, it's like now the draft starts after every single after.
That's going to be
And then-
the
and
slogan
then-
of
and
the
then
Mock draft's 100%.
And then the Cardinals
you know.
take Marvin Harrison Jr. and then we're like, all right, now
Now
it
it starts. No, the biggest question mark.
There's the Chargers.
That's where
Yeah.
it actually starts.
let's go, Boston.
Let's go, Boston.
Yeah, I did say last night I was locking in my top 4, and I kept that. So I think the draft starts at 5. But it's interesting the Cardinals clock is rolling here. If the Cardinals trade back and take themselves out of all right, let me give Pete here. Let me get the Pete here. If they trade back, you're yawning. I need you
I
to
know.
focus up.
Sorry, guys.
I need you to focus up here. If
Yeah,
the
coffee.
You need a Zen?
Yeah.
I have one.
Oh,
No.
remember how sick that made me at the at the wedding? Oh,
Yeah, I need to eat some Krispy Kreme or something.
Well, he gave me a strong as shit one.
It was 6. Yep.
Like
I wouldn't have given you that. I got 3s.
Gannon and Justin were saying like they only do 3s, and they gave me a 6 for my first timer. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know. Back to Pete. If the Cardinals trade back here, what was I gonna ask?
I don't know.
Is equally as the picks in? Never mind.
Nope.
Never mind.
Get rid of the scenario.
The scenario's dead. Cardinals pick is in. It's got to be Marvin Harrison Jr. All the trades about 3 and 4 were smoke as predicted. He's fixing his suit. Marvin Harrison's fixing his suit. He's getting ready to go on stage.
He's real. Ladies and gentlemen, he's real. He's
Marvin
right there.
Harrison Jr. exists, folks. We are 100% on the mock draft through 3, and I think we're going to beat
Boog
the
said he
4.
wants he wants the Ferrari instead of the Maserati.
Well, 5 is where
Neighbors
I'm
is
going to
the
be
Ferrari?
wrong
Yeah,
because I
but
had a bold
Boog,
trade up.
Boog is an LSU
But
guy.
we'll see.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.
I miss Coach O.
I did my final mock. I had the Jets trading up to 5, which is very bold. So I might just be
For who?
for Joe Alt, which is just completely bold. So what? But I had the Chargers going back and getting Latham. So if the Chargers take Latham at 5, are we counting it like a half point?
I'll give you a
Half
half.
point.
Yeah, I'll give you a
Half point.
That's fair.
5 is
Good
early
throw.
for Latham. You got Rona?
No.
Did you come bring me Rona?
Krispy Kreme stuff.
Crispy Crown stuck in there. There's Rice Krispies downstairs
Ooh.
too.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh God.
Another Big Sean reference.
Answering out the Jets trading up too. Yeah, it's just we're feeling it.
Nice
It's-
as Doom's a huge Big
bold.
Sean guy.
Yeah, he is.
Did he
Oh,
say that?
God.
He said something earlier. He's like, please,
Oh no, Big Sean.
please no Big Sean.
All right, here we go. The Cardinals. What if they go neighbors, Pete? Over.
Be something.
I should ask that.
NFL draft. The Arizona Cardinals select
Marvin
All
Harrison.
right, now the draft
Now the
starts.
draft
Now
it
the draft.
Now.
All right, here
Let's
we
go. Here we go.
There
baby.
we go.
Welcome
That's the right
everybody. The 2024 NFL Draft's officially underway.
It's officially underway.
I see the Titans. I see the
Marv.
Titans.
Oh,
Look
the
at
Titans.
Look at the Titans.
It's the right pick. That's the right pick. Teams are doing good. I mean, Commanders, I would prefer May over Daniels, but teams are doing good here for the most part. Marvin Harrison Jr. is the best receiver in the class, even though the top 3 are very tight. You can make an argument for any of them, to be honest, but I'm pretty firm on Marv.
Marv.
And I think the Cardinals knew that a long time ago. Not that fast. He's pretty fast.
Yeah.
Come on, Mel.
Mel's not
Wasn't he-
that fast.
Wasn't he clocked like?
We're gonna turn Mel off.
Wasn't he clocked one of the
We're-
fastest
We're
players
turning
in college
fucking Mel
football?
off.
With
Yeah, like 23 miles per
Yeah.
hour, 22.5.
Uh,
We turned Mel off because he said Marvin Harrison Jr. is not that, or was he saying people think he's? Not
Oh,
that
maybe, I
fast?
don't know.
Maybe. All right. If you heard him, let me know in the chat. Maybe I just dissed Mel Kiper, the GOAT, for no damn reason. Nicest Doom got Barry Sanders and Big Sean confused. It
yeah, I don't know
sounds
how
like
you get those two confused.
Still pretty similar, yeah.
pretty much, yeah.
Great artist.
Pretty much the same player.
Yeah.
ESPN's better though because the clock. Turn it back on. The clock was rolling for the Chargers. Is the pick it? 6:30 and counting for the Chargers. They are still on the clock. Do they trade it? This is where I kept hearing they really want to trade out. And I know that we heard talks about the Patriots trading and the Cardinals trading, and no trade happened. But it never was like those teams want to trade. We never heard that. Chargers, it sounded like they wanted to trade. But is Neighbors too good to pass on? Is Alt too good to pass on? Do they just love Latham? And I like Latham.
I think you take the best offensive lineman here.
I think you take Malik Neighbors.
Really.
I think I actually have a Dunze one spot ahead of Neighbors, and I'm good with a Dunze. I'm okay with
No, stop
Alt as
it.
well.
Shh.
But I think trying to replace, I'm equally as good at Dunze and Neighbors, and I love Joe Alt, elite grade, top offensive tackle in the class, huge Notre Dame guy. His upside is through the roof. I have a better grade on those two receivers. Justin Herbert needs a damn receiver. I don't think that offensive line's that bad, actually. They need a right tackle, but I don't think it's that bad. Neighbors would replace Keenan Allen with a little bit more juice, actually, and a Dunze would replace Mike Williams with a little more juice, actually. Not saying Neighbors is going to be better than Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen's a future Hall of Famer, but just saying a little bit more explosiveness, and he kind of can play a similar style, play in the slot a bit. So if I'm the Chargers, I like Alt. I love Alt. I like Latham probably more than a lot of people out there, but I go a Dunze or Neighbors. I'm good with, like, I'm same grade for me.
Pew pew.
But there's 455 and counting here. Pete, who would you take if you're the Chargers here? The best possible pick.
I got fire in my gut though right now.
You would take a Dunze probably, right?
Yeah, that's my guy.
Stop it, Pete.
Junior doesn't want that to happen.
That's my guy. I don't know if that's what's his face? Harbaugh's guy though. Harbaugh saw him in the national championship.
Oh.
So I do a million mock drafts, right? Everybody does a
right.
mock draft. They get ripped for something in the comments, right?
Yep.
The number one thing that I got ripped for the most this offseason was how high all the time I had J.C. Latham, and that was like, even if I put him around, like just inside the top 15.
I think people are like down on him because
He's
like
played at
a
Alabama.
couple things. He didn't test. He only played right tackle, so like
He played
he's
right guard at the beginning of his career.
I'm saying like he didn't play left tackle.
Okay.
But people don't understand like you need both tackles. Like you need if you have one really good tackle,
still rolling.
it doesn't
Clock.
matter. It doesn't matter what side it is really. And then also like people will kind of going with the test. People think he's just slow and his feet are slow and he would just get demolished by the speed rushers in the NFL. But I mean he's looked pretty dominant on film. Gets his hands on you, you're kind of done.
Yep, I agree on that. But let's see where he goes. A lot of buzz about him being the pick here, but I like Latham again, probably more than a lot of people. But I don't know. I'm trying to think how I would grade that pick because I love the fit. Offensive line's complete.
I mean, they could look at it as like Latham's a right tackle guy, and they already have a left tackle, and
Yeah,
Alt
Alt
only
could
played
play
left
there.
tackle, but
Like Alt just started playing the tackle position in general just a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
So I think he can just switch to right now. I think they're both a fit. They both ran a similar blocking scheme as Harbaugh in college, as Michigan did. There's not too many outside zone guys in this draft at the top. I think there's guys that I think could do it for sure. Like I think Fatanu I think he has upside there. Alt probably does as well. But the only guy that like actually played it a ton, if we're talking about the top guys in the draft, is Taliese Fuaga, and he did it at a pretty high level. So that's why he. But the Chargers, I don't think Harbaugh's going to run that, but it's a little bit more used in the NFL, obviously, than college. So we'll see.
They're really running this down.
Yeah, the Chargers are still on the clock with 2 minutes and rolling. So we did hear 2 minutes and 5 seconds. We did hear they really want to trade down. So are they kind of just waiting for a team to do that, like offer, or they're just like talks going crazy right now?
This is tough.
Yeah, somebody wanted us to update. The clock's still running. Update the big board as we're going. That's like a still graphic. Wonder how I could do that.
yeah, it would be nice.
It would be nice, but I don't know. I guess I'm not that advanced with this stuff. The pick is in. The Chargers kept the pick. Neighbors, Latham, all obviously they tried to trade.
They're on the phone, yeah.
Obviously the Chargers are on the phone.
Thinking maybe a Latham pick here.
That's the buzz. Yeah.
Cross
How do I
names
cross?
and all?
How do I cross? Can I draw on top of my stream overlay? I don't stream enough. Let me know in the chat who you think the Chargers are taking here. The pick is in. Neighbors, Alt, or Latham, or Odunze. Anybody.
Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth and
Some of these commercials right
Better
now.
to eat.
I think it's a great product.
How do I draw?
Like this.
Can I draw on top of the stream? I don't know if I can, but I feel like that'd be a simple thing. Things I should have figured out already.
So funny, like he
The only
he
one.
knew he was gonna be the number one pick for months, and he's just
I guess he's just pumped. Pete.
yeah.
Doesn't look like I can. Here.
I wonder if you got like a bunch of black like rectangles, and you just like insert them and cover them up.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
don't
it's is it that important.
No. Oh,
Schefter says Chargers are using this pick, likely using this pick on
He
an
knows.
offensive tackle.
He knows.
Yeah, he knows. So it's Alt or Latham.
all right. It's gonna be interesting
Ooh.
for the Titans here coming up.
No, this is good news for the Bears if it's an offensive lineman.
Patriots and Vikings reached out to the Chargers to see if they had any interest in trading Justin Herbert. That was before tonight, obviously.
Oh.
So obviously no, which is smart by the Chargers. So obviously, oh, here we go.
All right.
This is interesting, folks. Who's the first
This is where
tackle
the
off
draft
the board?
begins.
Fifth pick in the 2024 NFL
Come on.
Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Joe Alt.
Joe Alt.
Tackle, Notre Dame.
Oh boy.
They're so
I had Joe Alt going 5.
I just
Oh,
don't get it. I just
boy.
don't- I just don't get it for the Chargers though.
Ugh.
You don't get it?
Smile, dude.
No, I don't really.
Pete
get
doesn't get it. Well, you got to go receiver, right?
It. Yeah, they don't have any receivers. Like you already have. You
You
already
know-
have a.
you
You already have
know-
a stud left tackle.
What
like
if
now,
they get Roman Wilson in the second round?
I guess, but like, is that like
No.
no?
Yeah, but is Daniel Jones their guy?
We're talking about the Chargers.
Yeah, I don't know what
Oh,
you're
I'm talking
talking about.
You're so pumped about the Giants right now. That
I am.
You're skipping ahead. Joe Alt, 7th overall player, goes 5th overall. So all offseason that Harbaugh was going to go into lineman was accurate. I did have Alt going 5,
All right,
but it was
all right.
Now the draft
No,
starts.
no. I said that.
all right. Now the draft starts. But
This
I had him going to
Titans-
the Jets.
This
My
Titans,
mock before
this
that, I had
Titans
him going
pick. I
to
know I'm
Jets.
getting ahead of the Giants here. The Giants could be interesting too, but Titans pick's gonna be really interesting.
All right. I got a prediction for the Giants. I actually think most of the world right now is expecting McCarthy or Neighbors.
Yeah.
I in the New York Football Giants will select the Rome Odunze.
Stop it.
That's what I think.
Stop it.
That's what I think.
Stop it.
That's what I think, man. Let's see what everyone thinks in the chat. I think Odunze over Neighbors and McCarthy, which might seem bold to some people, probably not to others.
He can do it.
Another scene? Yeah, another scene. I don't know how it would work to... Wish I could just, like, draw and cross it off. Because that's like a still graphic is what I whipped up with the big board. I have the dock, but it's not going to fit right. We'll see. Neighbors to the Giants, Odunze to the Titans is what he says. Graphics guy needs to do some work tonight.
What are the Titans gonna do? Pete?
I know it's gonna be interesting to see what
This has been boring.
what
so
the
far.
Giants do really too. But do they have Neighbors ahead of Latham on their big board?
So they're gonna put Joe Alt to right tackle. So you got Slater, you got Alt, and then you got some pretty good guards at Zion Johnson and Jamari Sawyer too.
Picks in.
Pick is in, so the Giants aren't trading. We did not expect them to, but oh, I saw it. God, I hate Twitter.
You saw it?
I saw it.
We gotta share it.
I'm gonna switch my prediction. I don't think they're taking Rome Odunze.
That's good news. Is it good news for me?
It's good. It's not a Doomsday. It's good news.
Yes.
It's either McCarthy or Neighbors. Who do you think it is?
But it's neighbors.
I hate Twitter sometimes.
Neighbors.
At this time of the year.
God, what are the Titans gonna do then? Jeez. Oof. It's. I mean, I'm
How
thinking.
do you know it's Neighbors here? It
Well, I
could
don't
be
know.
McCarthy.
You just made it sound like it's neighbors. Think it's either gotta be for the Titans, gotta be Latham or Doomsday then.
Stop it, Pete.
Oof.
Oh gosh.
There was a ton of buzz that they like a Doomsday over Neighbors.
And it's neighbors.
So that was fake. There's McCarthy.
It's got that broccoli here.
Broccoli. Pick's been in. Come on now.
You think that guy on the screen is a franchise quarterback, then you go ahead and you absolutely take him. If you don't, then move on. If it's wide receiver, that guy on your screen is an absolute beast.
Draft's been pretty predictable thus far, even though I did not get number 6 correct, which is about to happen.
Oh boy.
See, Malik Neighbor was live streaming on Instagram, I think, with Caleb Williams.
Oh, I saw this.
Yeah. Caleb was like, Herbert going to be your quarterback. And he was like smiling. And he's like, well, what's the Giants quarterback? What about him? And he just ended the stream.
Yeah.
With the sixth pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York
Football
Giants
Giants.
select Malik
Malik Neighbors. Leak. They took
Pete, you're on the clock, Pete.
Yeah.
the Tennessee
Stop looking at
Titans.
Twitter,
I'm
Pete.
on. Texted.
Neighbors to
Man,
the Giants.
I don't know.
So I have 7 elite prospects,
Who you
and
gotta take?
they are all off the board except for a Dunze and Bowers.
I think you gotta take a Doomsday or Latham here, and I don't think you could trade back really, because I think you're trade back. You risk those guys going. Everyone's just going right now.
About
And this is, you know why everyone's going too, is because all this BS about McCarthy going top 5.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going top 5. I was staying pretty firm on that, pretty much the whole process too. I'm a little proud of myself.
Vikings get him
proud
at
of you.
11.
They better not trade up. So kind of going back to the Latham thing, the comments I dealt with, like specifically Titans fans were kind of giving it to me that like there's no way the Titans are taking Latham. They don't like
It's because it's the same thing I told you. It's because like they want a left tackle and not a right tackle. Like it's just, I don't know.
right tackle. They're evenly
One
important.
of the that's what I think. I think they're equally
Got some
important.
s-
And
got
the other thing is,
I almost looked at my phone. I don't want to do that.
I know Jedrick Wills is having an up and down career, but he was a right tackle only at Bama, and Bill Callahan made him a left tackle. Like he could easily do the same thing with Latham.
What are the Titans gonna do, Pete? What's the?
I think it's Latham or a Doomsday. It just
but which
has-
one?
It has to be.
What
I
if
think-
it's neither?
I don't know.
Who would it be then?
If it's neither, I mean, I think there's only.
Bowers an option?
Yeah, I think there's only 2 other guys. I would say Brock Bowers. Or I'd say Dallas Turner, but
You don't think any other offensive linemen?
I don't think so. Maybe Olu, maybe Fashanu, but
I would not love the pick.
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting here.
You think Alt was number 1 on
This
their
is
board?
definitely not how they wanted the board to fall for sure.
Yeah, because they wanted all
They
the
def-
neighbors.
well, they wanted Marvin Harrison Jr., they wanted Neighbors, or they wanted Alt, and they were probably top 3 on their board, and they didn't get any of them.
and they couldn't really trade up because they don't really have the ammo.
Yeah,
Maybe they're trying to trade back since Alt's off
maybe,
the
but
board.
I just worry about them trading back, and then Latham and Doomsday's gone. Then like, who are you taking? I guess you could take Brock Bowers, or the guys I mentioned. Brock Bowers. You could take Sean. You could take Fashanu. You could take.
If a Dunze does not go here, I think Junior's dream might come true.
I really
It,
hope so.
it has to, right?
Yep.
Well, unless somebody trades up with the Falcons and takes him. I don't think the Falcons are taking him.
I don't. As someone who trades up, I feel like they're trying to jump for that quarterback.
Well, who's going to take a quarterback?
I
mean-
mean, the Raiders,
No, I'm going to say who are they jumping? Like, who's
the Vikings, Raiders, and Broncos are all jumping each other. Like they're in a. They're going to take one of those.
I guess.
One, if not all, are going to. They want a quarterback.
Are they trading up this far? Maybe they want to trade with the Bears. Talks about the Bears trading back.
Yeah, but if the Bears are not going to trade unless like it's an on the clock.
I
Because
think
like there was so much smoke this like earlier today about the Bears shopping it, but I don't think it really depends if Odunze is gone. I mean, I could see them going Dallas Turner or trading it, but that's where it gets tough.
that's why I tweeted earlier that all these teams want to trade up for an elite player, but I don't think any of these teams want to trade back and miss on
That's
that elite
what
player.
I'm saying too. It's like
Uh,
I think Titans would like to trade down, but now they're seeing how the board's going.
Picks
they're
in.
Now they're taking someone.
Bears at Andy says Bears at 9 trade down and position themselves for a possible Jalen McMillan. He was UW #1 until injury. Yeah, I love McMillan.
Some people I saw. Do you see Steve Smith's?
Pick is in.
I know. Junior said that like 10 seconds
Oh.
ago.
Hey,
You see?
Thank you.
Did you see Steve Smith's final receiver rankings? He had 20 receivers, and McMillan wasn't even in there. I was like, "Are you kidding?
I've seen that a
Are you
bit.
kidding me?"
I've seen that a bit, actually. I've seen him ranked in the 20s.
Yeah, I don't get that.
I think because he was hurt this year, I think people kind of forgot
We're
about
going to
him.
commercial.
don't you dare, Peter. If you do this, Peter, I'll never
Is that
forgive
Junior
you.
or Sam
What?
Hartman?
I'll never forgive you if you take
Odunze?
Yeah,
Is
That's
that-
my guy.
Somebody said you look like Sam Hartman,
I have
Notre
a
Dame's quarterback.
buddy at
Is he-
work
is
that's
he handsome?
texting me, and he's like,
Kind of got the same style.
he's saying the same thing. He'd be mad. He's gonna be mad if we take
Yeah.
a Dunze.
Yeah,
from
Pete, you're
the
not getting
Bears
out to your
fans.
car.
Those Bears fans really want a Dunze.
Yeah, they do.
But Caleb said he wants Olu though.
No, he said
That's his
he
guy.
said Olu or one
but
of the
he
big three.
named Olu first.
But then he
though.
said one of the big three. He's not going to be
He
mad
said,
about
he
it.
said
if that
or. He
receiver's
said
good.
or.
Somebody's gonna reach for Fashanu.
I think he's good though. I think he's a really good pass blocker.
I just don't like how he moves. I think he moves slow. I think don't love the technique. God.
Bill would teach him up.
Yeah. I think if there was a spot for him to go to work out, it'd be Tennessee.
It's kind of
just
funny.
because
The guys they didn't bring in for visits are like the guys they brought in Latham, but they didn't bring in Fashanu. They didn't bring in a Dunze at all.
Good, Pete. That's good
But
news.
last year, all their draft picks they brought in except for Peter Skoronsky.
Peter
They didn't bring in.
Skoronsky.
They knew. I mean, they just knew he was just. They were like, this guy's. We don't need to bring him in.
Well, they probably didn't. What if they didn't expect him to be there?
What? Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
they did. That's what they said. They
Right.
didn't expect Skoronsky to be there.
Imagine that you
And
have
then
a
next,
whole game
and
plan.
then next
and
on
your
their
guys aren't
board,
there.
next on their board was Levis, and they ended up getting Levis.
What if this is Rome Adunze? Who do you want? Adunze, probably.
I
But then
love it.
your
I love
offensive line just sucks.
Dunze. Yeah, but I don't think we could. I don't know. Because you don't know. You just don't know who's going to be there in the second round either. Like in the tackles, I feel like really drop off. There's like a lot of good ones here, but I think there's going to be a run because everyone needs offensive line. There's a shortage of good offensive line in the league.
What if? I don't know.
This guy's. Any chance it's JJ? It's not, no,
Maybe.
it's-
McCarthy?
It's not
Send
JJ.
Will Levis
It's
packing,
not
baby.
JJ.
All right, so you're thinking if your number one prediction's J.C. Latham,
It's Latham.
and then it's Adunze,
Yeah.
and then it's Fashanu or
No,
Brock
Dallas
Bowers.
Turner.
I don't know.
You said Turner too.
Yeah, I don't know. I would. Yeah.
I would say
I'd probably put
hmm,
Turner. And then Bowers.
Bowers said he wanted to play for the Titans.
He did.
I don't think they go tight end though.
Look what we got in the chat. We got Latham. We got Bowers. Oh, Bowers was deleted. Yeah, I think it's going to be Latham, and like, I'm not going to be mad at it at all. I like him a lot. I think Bill Callahan will get the best out of him. I don't know what their plan is, though, if he's going to play right or if he's going to play left.
It's gonna be Bowers, isn't it?
We got a friend.
Friend. This has been. They've been sitting here for a while.
Adunze, Bowers, Turner, Fatanu, Latham.
What's Atlanta doing?
Huh?
You think Atlanta goes edge?
Then they go Dallas Turner, or they trade back, or Quinion Mitchell maybe, but we're gonna make the pick, Titans.
The Titans.
Where's Roger? It's Roger's fault. Is he out there?
I think so. Yep.
Here we go.
Pete.
This could be a number of guys.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select J.C.
There he
There's
is.
Latham.
Nice.
Shout out to those
JC.
Titans fans giving me shit.
Yeah.
So many of them. J.C. Latham, my second best tackle. I had Alton Latham since day one. I watched the tackles. I texted Pete a long time ago. Like, I watched the tackles, and I'm like, it's clear cut. Alton Latham are the top 2 tackles in the class.
He's a man.
Peter Skwanski.
There he is. A big boy.
That is a big boy.
Big boy. J.C. Latham. To the Titans. Roma Dunze still there for Juniors Bears.
Yes, sir.
Just mauled him.
The number one thing I got ripped for was Latham. People said somebody told me I have an obsession with him, like way too high on him. All of it.
What if Ryan Pace
Holy
just spiked
shit.
the Bears?
I just fucking saw the Falcons pick.
Racine said Titans offensive line
Where?
coach Bill Callahan loves J.C. Latham. It's his favorite player in this draft.
Where did you see it?
It just popped up. I got to turn notifications on. I'm just looking on YouTube for old comments. It is mind blowing with the fact, unless that was bullshit. Or what I
That
just
gets me.
saw.
That gets me excited right there.
They're taking McCarthy. Pick is in.
Close.
No.
No
Penix?
way.
No way. No way.
We were
No way.
we were talking about that like last week. We're like, how dumb is that? They were gonna pay Kirk Cousins a 4-year contract and they're gonna take a quarterback. That's like that doesn't make any sense.
No way. That's a Ryan Pace move right here.
Oh boy.
Schefter, the stunning pick of round 1 with the Falcons coming. It doesn't
Wow.
make any sense.
Oh my God.
There's no way everybody in that room is. This is insane. I wish I didn't see it.
Rich history of Alabama offensive linemen in the league. How surreal.
Did Schefter say a name there?
No, he just said quarterback.
I wish I didn't see it because I would have been like, oh man, they're taking McCarthy or they're taking Penix.
Yeah, Matt Miller hated Latham. He just treated reach by the Titans.
Pete, get off Twitter.
All right, JC, congratulations.
It's so tough. I want Odunze so bad, but if they go like Turner, how can I honestly be mad? I just want Odunze so bad. You could trade back and get one of these quarterbacks.
And here's the thing about Atlanta. They need people. Just sign Kirk Cousins. You gave them up for almost $100 million guaranteed. They can't get to the quarterback. They haven't had a double-digit sack guy since Big Ben did. Raheem Morris, a defensive head coach, taking over. They need pass rush. And if they don't address the pass rush now, when are they going to do it? Especially with the top edge guy, whoever it is in their mind, still on the board right now.
Yeah, this would be an interesting one, especially considering the state of affairs in the South.
Exactly.
They're right there right now.
Yes.
They're right there. Now, maybe they feel as though, hey, look, Kirk may be, trending like
Okay.
rehab and in recovery from that torn
This is. I wish I didn't see this. This is mind blowing.
It's got to be Penix.
Nothing to help you go ahead and really try and put a stranglehold, so to speak, on the South and really see if you can dethrone the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and be that team that makes that big leap.
I don't even know what to say. I gotta wait till the picks in because I don't want to spoil it. So I'm kind of speechless at the moment.
Everyone else knows. They all know.
It's like
Look at that.
It's
Look at
such a
him.
hard
Look
evaluation.
at him in that Oilers jersey.
Looks like a Giants jersey. I think Jonathan Jones of CBS was like the first guy to say that what the Falcons are going to do is happening. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, I don't agree. $180 million on a quarterback.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't know.
And
Like,
you're taking one at the 8th overall pick in the draft. That's going to be 24 years old to sit behind. It's just.
he's going to be 28.
Love it.
Wow. Oh, I forgot to put it up. That was a big one, too. Michael Penix Jr. to the Falcons, the shocker. It's funny because we haven't had any surprises yet. It's like, this is a little boring for an NFL draft.
Yeah.
And then, boom. Like, a bigger shocker than we expected. I like Michael Penix Jr. Like, he's got arm talent for sure. He's just got durability concerns. He's 24 years old. It's a totally different system coming from Washington. It's
Wow.
Bears are on the clock.
Let's go. Give me Odunze. Come on.
There's some Michael Penix at Indiana.
Gotta get a
There's a game
Doomsday
winner
here,
at the
Bears.
buzzer. I can't look at my phone. The Bears got a gift. Rome Odunze
Come on.
is there.
Come on.
Like, it's just an absolute gift.
And there he is.
I didn't think Penix was going to go in the first round.
There he is.
Yo, woo. We're getting the twofer film right here.
He's got the arm talent to be first round, but a lot more factors than that. It's really not even about that. It's really not, no matter what quarterback they took, it's like, why'd you sign Kirk Cousins then?
Yeah, just don't
for
get that.
for an insane amount of money? You know how much Dallas Turner would have helped them?
Oh, my gosh. This is wild.
Bears, are they taking phone calls? How could
No.
you? What a Doomsday.
No, picks
Nope.
in.
Shit.
Let's go.
Roll
Come
the
on.
Doomsday.
Come on.
Will they do it?
Please. Please.
Back-to-back Washington players here?
Do it. Do it.
Penix goes before a Doomsday. Never would have guessed that.
The only other thing, I'm not happy with it, but
Zero
Dallas Turner.
trades right now.
But Dallas Turner, I would understand the pick.
I don't know if they'll
I
view
would
him
not
as a
like
fit.
it.
I could be wrong. Watch me the pick. I just don't know if they'll view him as a fit. But he is the best pass rusher, most upside pass rusher.
Opposite of Sweat.
Yeah. I just think they'll view him. Some teams will view him as a 3-4 guy only. The Bears, obviously, Eberflus run that 4-3. But I'm more just about
He's
getting the best
athletic
play.
enough.
Well, usually the better athlete. Well, not really anymore, but 3-4 is usually like the quicker guy.
Oh, gosh.
It's a gift, Roma Dunze. They got it. What if
Take
it's
'em.
not?
No, it's got to be.
I mean, I do love me some Byron Murphy. I would feel this would make it tough to grade for me because I love Byron Murphy, my top defensive player in the draft. But like, I'm sitting here saying, like, how could you take one of my favorite players ahead of a Dunze though? Because if a Dunze's there, you got to take
Has
him.
any defender went? No defender yet.
No, it's an offensive draft here. I expected the Falcons to take Turner.
What's chat saying here?
What are the Jets going to do? Bowers?
I think they take Lyman.
You think so?
They're gonna start going quick here.
This is crazy. Penix and Cousins can compare serious injury history.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh. Give me Odunze. Give me Odunze.
I just can't believe it. I cannot believe Penix went to the Falcons. But like, what's the Falcons' bet? This is my biggest issue.
Grade it right now.
No, my biggest issue is not how much they valued quarterback. Actually, that's a big one. Like way more than anyone's ever valued it. Like too much. But my biggest issue is what's the Falcons' A+ scenario? Like what are they hoping for? Are they hoping to never play Penix for the next how many years?
Oh, here we go.
Pete, are you alive?
Give me Odunze.
I'm reading the chat. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were zoning it.
No.
Bears.
Come on.
Bears.
Come on.
Bears.
In the 2024
Come on.
NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Rome
Wow.
Got him.
Let's
Got
go.
him.
Let's go.
Bears got a
Oh
shit
my
ton
God.
better today, folks.
Let's go.
Woo! I think that might be winning the draft right now. Drake May and Rome Odunze.
Drake May. Oh, I changed it.
The picks.
That's what I thought too.
Oh, okay, that was confusing. I'm saying single picks.
Yeah.
I'm a big Drake May guy,
Yeah.
so the Patriots taking him third, top pick in the draft, and the Bears getting a Odunze. I give it to the Bears actually because we kind of knew May was going to be there at 3. Odunze is like there's a chance. It's a dream. Trade alert. Oh God!
To who?
Did somebody just take McCarthy from the
Somebody
Vikings?
just jumped him.
What?
What?
Yeah, Vikings trade up one spot.
Mr. Trubisky.
Oh, God. They're afraid someone's going to jump them.
Oh my
They
God.
better not have given up fucking something good. It's saying they're picking
10 and 11.
No, it
not,
hasn't
though,
swapped
yeah.
it yet.
one spot trade up. I hate it.
Oh my God. What a receiver group.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's at the top.
I don't get
What's a better receiver trio?
like you waited this long and McCarthy dropped to you. Why couldn't you
Yeah.
wait one more?
Well, the Jets are probably taking calls again. You have 3 teams here now, back to back to back, that want a quarterback.
I mean, I guess the Broncos could have went up, but I don't like being scared.
Are you scared?
You're playing scared in the front office.
Oh my God, yes.
You could have waited one more pick.
What a day. This is a great day. I
Great
woke
day.
up and I
Great day
felt
for the
this
Bears
bubbling in
right
my
there.
gut.
Copyrighted with that thing still up there.
I woke up with this bubbling in
I
my
left
gut,
that up.
and I thought that was the Bears. I felt it.
Great day for the Bears.
Let's go.
Well, at least they didn't trade up a shit ton, but
What did they give up?
yeah, I'm curious.
Because you know they had other calls.
I don't want to look at Twitter because what if they didn't take McCarthy? I feel like they definitely did, but
Yeah. No, it's Bo Nix.
One of their new star young wide receivers in Subway takes us down to Molly, who's with Rome Odunze.
All right, thank you, Rome. You just caught balls from quarterback Caleb Williams just last week. How excited
Rand Carthon.
He worked out with him.
Pick is in. Vikings.
Watch him play from across the sideline, and I know how special he is, so I'm so excited to get to work from day one.
Bears, Rome Odunze.
what has this Bears staff done to
Wow.
create a foundation for success?
I can't believe the Vikings straight up one spot. You had them drop right in your lap.
When I visited with them, they're determined, they're
Rand Carthon says J.C. Latham will start out at left tackle. Moving him. You see? Did you hear what I said? Rossini said that it was Bill Callahan's favorite player in the draft.
Are you serious?
Who?
Our O-line coach, Latham, was his favorite player in the
That's
draft.
what I said.
Yeah.
Latham is
What numbers
Callahan
Odunze
guy.
going to wear?
I don't want to see the pick, but I wanted to.
Number 1.
Number 1, Jalen Johnson changed his number.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, there was the terms. I don't think I saw who the pick was there. Hopefully. I know who it is, though. 4th and a 5th. All right, I was getting a little scared. I still
fourth-
don't like
this
it.
year,
I
fourth
never
and fifth?
liked trading up one spot, but I was a little worried they gave up something ridiculous.
This year?
Doesn't say, but
The Jets are
it has
loving
to be
it, though.
because we have a lot of picks down there this year. We don't.
So a fourth and a fifth and a swap?
They swap 10 and 11 and a fourth and a fifth. It's free for the Jets. Free
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah.
I don't love trading up one spot. That's where it gets tricky, too, because last year, remember the Giants traded up one spot for a guy that I loved in Deontay Banks, and it was a perfect fit. But I'm like, I gave it a good grade still. I'm like, they trade up one spot, so I don't love that. How high of a grade. Or was that the one spot trade? A couple spot? I can't really remember, but it was a one spot. But I was actually, when I saw that one spot trade up, I'm like, do not tell me they gave up 23rd overall pick to go up one spot. For some reason I thought it was going to happen, even though it makes no sense. Not in love with trading up one spot, but I guess at least they didn't trade the house away to go up to 5 or whatever. But this commercial is driving me nuts. It's on every 2 seconds.
I've never seen it.
I think they added some background music. I'm turning it.
Hey, Jeff Ross.
Tom Brady roast. Live on Netflix.
Oh, it's live?
I used to love those roasts on Comedy Central.
Oh, yeah.
Vikings go to 10. The pick is in. Over here. Here we go, baby. We got our quarterback, the next Tom Brady. I said it the whole way. He's the next Tom Brady. Oh, I put Drake May one? I meant McCarthy. What if they took Bo Nix?
That's what it is.
What if they fucking took
Spencer
Bo Nix?
Rattler.
Spencer. Oh, man.
They trade up for Brock Bowers.
We feel it is a great pairing with TJ Hawkinson.
It's got to be quarterback, right? You're only trading up for a quarterback.
Rand Carthon said they had a ton of calls to move out of 7. He said they looked at the board and felt unless it was an offer that would blow them away, they were staying put and taking Latham.
The Jets probably told the Vikings that somebody was trying to come up. And the Broncos probably were coming up.
Uh-oh. He's laughing. Why are you laughing?
Yeah, they took Spencer over me.
He's like, are you kidding me?
No, if it wasn't McCarthy, it'd be Nix, but I would just I don't know what I would do.
Would you have to take a lap?
I would definitely have to take at least one lap out there.
You'd go out there if it's anybody but McCarthy?
I'd be good with like Byron Murphy or
They trade up for
more than Nix for sure.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
McCarthy, actually, I bumped down my big board the last week. Even though I felt the Vikings were getting him, I actually had him at 13 at one point, but I'm like, a little too high.
March 2nd, I got a text from my buddy saying, sent me a picture of Odunze on NFL Network. He said, Rowan belongs in Chicago.
It's a great pick. Bears got a lot better today, folks.
Watch out. Watch out.
Nah, I'm just praying for McCarthy. If it's Bo Nix, I'm gonna shit.
Watch
I'm
out.
gonna shit my pants.
Packers and Lions.
Watch out.
Watch out, JJ.
All right, on 3.
not the
Jared Goff. Jared
Vikings
Goff.
are finishing last.
Yeah.
I mean, they got talent though, but
Everyone's got talent in the
They all
division
do.
now.
But it is the Bears.
The Bears got the best trio of receivers, though.
But somebody's not going to get like a 90% snap rate. Well, maybe because Keenan Allen might not stay healthy.
But
So,
either way, you have a good rotational piece.
Yeah, no, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying, like, all three aren't going to get, like, some people will probably think that because, like, all three are going to get, like, 88% and above. It's not going to, it's not realistic, but.
Wait, what's going on here?
We got a special one here.
Fashanu.
Don't boo the children.
Make the Minnesota Vikings selection. We are honored to have with us the surviving mother, brothers,
My
and
God.
nephew of fallen hero, United States
Come on, Roger, get your
Yeah.
shit together. They need me up there. And I'll be like, and now with me is the Ewing family.
Yeah, they get excited for him.
Died after a battle with cancer. A cancer that was discovered after he was injured during his second deployment.
What if it's
to
fucking
Iraq.
Bo Nix?
We salute him and thank his family.
What if they're like, oh, Sean Payton needed his guy, Bo Nix. I had to go up one spot.
Which offers care to those
All right, what are we doing here?
of a military.
I don't want to get copyrighted.
I'm now going to turn this over to
I can't believe the Falcons took Penix.
Asher, who will announce the pick in honor of his uncle.
With the 10th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select J.J. McCarthy.
JJ! We did it!
The hometown kid.
JJ's dude.
Let's go.
Let's go.
One spot trade up. Not in love
Who do you
with
think
that.
starting?
But
Who do you think starting game one?
Darnold.
Sam Darnold or J.J. McCarthy?
that's a good question.
We got ourselves a quarterback controversy.
Oh man.
Second one of the night.
What happens if Darnold balls out and they have to like extend him and he's the guy? Jets are on the clock. They got a free 4th and 5th, and they're still going to get their guy because they knew the Vikings were taking a quarterback, and the Jets were not taking a
Let's
quarterback.
go. There's your guy.
You got to grow that kind of hair out.
The more I watch J.J. McCarthy, the more I determine that he is not what everybody thinks. Everyone thinks he's a glorified game manager. He is not that, actually. He makes the wow throws. He can make the wild throws, but he also makes some sloppy-ass throws behind his receivers. And he makes big plays with his legs outside the pocket, but he's kind of like a boomer bust guy in the field when everyone thinks he's like a safe game manager. He can be that game manager guy when you're Michigan playing bad Big Ten teams and running the football all over teams, but that's not what it's going to be in the NFL. He's going to have to make throws. And again, he can make the throws, but he needs to be a lot more consistent. I feel like people aren't saying these things about him, but big thing for me is he doesn't have touch on the ball, it feels like. Yeah, like everything's one speed, kind of a line drive. That was my biggest knock on Will Levis, and I thought he kind of figured that out already. So it might be a simple fix, to be
My
honest.
guy.
That's your guy, Mayo.
He tweeted. He tweeted after he said something about. He tweeted something like Trench King.
Tighten up.
Yeah.
Tighten the F up.
J.C. Latham, the Trench King.
Peter Skwanski. So here he is. So he's got a big party there. So who is the starting right tackle for the Tennessee Titans? Petit Frere?
Yeah, I mean they're gonna have a competition probably.
I think he could be good.
Yeah, I think Callahan could coach him up.
I would. Petit Frere played left tackle at Ohio State. I'm trying to remember. I should remember.
They moved him over there like last year, and he was.
But
he was
Ohio State,
awful.
he played left tackle.
I think he was.
I can't remember for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he
The
might.
pick is in.
Munford was the other tackle.
I think he was right, and then he went to left
last year. He was really good. I would almost play. I would play him at left tackle. I play Latham at right, but then
Last year they.
I'm gonna trust
the Titans,
Callahan on
the
that one.
Titans put Petit Frere at left tackle, and he was awful.
You want to know my favorite thing? If I'm going to be honest right now, just straight honest, my favorite thing that happened so far is Rome Odunze. I'm kidding. Is the Titans not taking Fashanu? Because I may have been wrong about him if Callahan got his hands on. I don't know though, because I don't know if Jedrick Wills was really working either. But
I'm good with the pick, but then when
I like Latham.
when I saw that it was Bill Callahan's favorite player of the draft, I was like, oh, that makes me feel a lot better. He liked him more than Joel. I mean,
yeah,
I
I
guess
wonder if they were taking Latham overall.
maybe
It sounded like the Chargers were going to. Maybe the smoke was actually the Titans.
he liked Jedrick Wills. I mean,
I kind of wish all was on the board just so we know.
How's Jedrick Wills compared to J.C. Latham?
I liked Wills a lot. He hasn't fully put it together. To me, Latham's a better prospect, though. Latham, I think he's quick enough. People knock him because he's not. He's
Matt
big,
Miller.
but
Matt Miller just said like he doesn't think he could play left tackle. It's just like
does he understand schemes though?
Yeah.
Too. Like I think it's a good fit with both Callahans. Really, the Browns actually were always outside zone, but they actually switched to a lot more
Gap
gap and
scheme,
inside
yeah.
zone last year, and they were even better. Even when Nick Chubb was imagine if Nick Chubb was in there, like how they would have ran the ball. And then Brian Callahan, I'm getting mixed up with the father-son. In Cincinnati, a ton of inside zone and gap. Really saw outside zone. Latham is like, that's his game. Like, you're not trying to run. Everyone gets their panties all up in a bunch about outside zone, but not everybody does it. Taliesin Fuaga? Oh, a little early.
Fashion.
He's going to be. This is good, though. Like, I don't love the pick because I'm not a big fashion guy, but
They got Tyron.
he's going to sit. He needs to sit. He's gonna sit. And he's gonna learn from Tyrone Smith. I mean,
And he might get hurt, and then he might have to play, but
Jets haven't had a ton of success with their offensive line picks, though, and this could fall under that
and our
line
offensive line coach is a doofer.
because it's I forgot his name,
Keith Carter, doofer.
So that's not promising. But this is a boomer bust guy. I just don't love the way he moves. Just watch him move. Don't really see much there, but it's more like using your body to get my ass out there. It doesn't look natural to me. I guess. Like, you didn't have to move much for that one. Pick is in for the Broncos.
Wow.
I thought they were trading back, and they were just.
Bo Nix.
Oh my God. All right. So Jets fans aren't going to like me because I'm probably lower on Fashanu than anybody else. The positives, like everyone else loves them. They probably think it's a good pick. So maybe if you want to stay optimistic, don't listen to me, listen to them. But I'll give you some positive things. I think he has upside. And I do have a first-round grade on him still. But I have him down at 24. But perfect situation to learn from Tyrone. Sit and learn from Tyrone Smith. That's a perfect situation. I did not want him starting week 1. So it's a really good situation. I guess going back to the bad news, though, we're not fans of the Jets offensive line coach and how they've been picking offensive linemen recently, and they haven't really been working out. So there's some good and there's some bad in there for the Jets. I was a little surprised about that. Really what I'm surprised about is because I thought in this situation they were going to go Fuaga because he can play, or Fatanu because they can play tackle or guard. If Elijah Vera-Tucker goes down, boom, you play guard. If Tyrone Smith goes down, boom, you put him at tackle. So
Bo Nix.
There he is.
Waiting.
That's probably my least favorite pick at the point, if I'm being honest. But it's a decent situation. He's going to sit right
More
away.
than Penix.
Oh, I forgot about Penix.
Don't forget about him.
I love his arm talent. Like, his arm talent says maybe around there, but he's 24. He's been injured several times. And I worry about that system transition, too. Like, that Washington system is just so much different than with not the Rams, the Falcons. The Falcons are trying to run the Rams offense, but another annoying commercial.
Yeah.
It's a nice commercial.
Broncos pick is in. What do we think it is?
L.A. Rams said Latham's playing right tackle. No, like literally the GM and the head coach, they had a press conference and he just said he's playing left tackle.
They already had the press conference?
Yeah, they're having it right now. They literally just said he's playing left tackle. Brian Callahan said. Brian Callahan
I don't want to see
said,
the pick. I don't want to see the pick.
Latham said he wants to play left tackle. He played it in high school, and he practiced it in college.
We all bring something different to the table. Ben's Original. We're all original recipes. Remember me.
All right. Predicting the pick. Do they go Bowers? Do they go... Oh, Dallas Turner. Still there. I could see them going Mitchell, Quinion Mitchell, or Arnold. I think they would prefer... I like Arnold over Mitchell, but I think they
Who
would...
knows what Sean Payton's thinking, though. He's
True.
just, he's
Bo
just-
Nix?
He's all over the place.
If he goes Bo Nix. Team's panicking for quarterbacks.
Vikings.
One spot trade up. I don't know if the Broncos were trading up, if they were that, like, ready to make this pick. Like, they love somebody here.
It's less filling, Miller Lite. Tastes great.
Never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
I'm going to guess. It can't be Knicks, right?
gotta be.
I don't think so, but that'd be something.
I actually thought they were going to trade back, but okay. I thought they were going to trade back, but there's somebody still here that's not supposed to be, and that is Dallas Turner to me. So I'm going to say Dallas Turner. Could be Bowers, though.
I like it.
Seems like a Sean Payton guy, Brock Bowers. Well, and there was reports that teams are saying that, like, if they want Bowers, they're going to have to go up inside the top 10. I did not agree with that, but that was the report coming out, what teams believe. So according to NFL teams, maybe Bauer, like I'm saying Dallas Turner's not supposed to be here. Maybe Bowers, according to teams, is the guy that's not supposed to be here. So the Broncos were instantly ready to go on to make their pick, not trade it. So that's where my head's kind of at. I'm going to go Dallas Turner's prediction. But I could see Bowers. I could see Knicks, but it's crazy. I could see a lot of things. Mitchell. Oh, God. Nobody's going to take Knicks down here, though. Like, you can wait a long time to get Knicks.
What's
The
that?
Raiders aren't going to take Knicks.
I don't know.
I would guarantee it.
Will Levis made it to the second round. Bo Nix.
That lady's face was blurred for a little bit, like purposely blurred. Like her mouth. It was, like, edited.
She's
Unless-
probably saying
Am I
who it
seeing
was.
shit?
What
I
if
didn't
she was
notice.
saying the name of
It
the
was like a
pick?
replay?
I didn't notice.
Conspiracy. Oh, man.
I just don't think it. I don't think it's good.
You don't think they can go Knicks?
No.
That's crazy.
I just don't get it. I just don't
Yeah,
understand.
the more and more I watch Oregon players, like I actually went back and watched Troy Franklin recently again. I'm like, Nick. I went lower on Knicks after watching that just because it's. Do you know that? Do you know the pick?
Yeah, I got the Bleacher Report thing
no.
before the actual.
It's actually him, isn't it?
They usually wait. They usually wait to do the Bleacher Report thing until after the picks. Actually, now.
2024 NFL Draft.
There's no
Man,
way.
these teams are stupid.
Holy
These teams
shit!
are so stupid.
6 quarterbacks and 12 picks. 6. Bo Nix.
What does Nicest Doom think? What does he think?
Yeah, we need nicest Doom.
First class buzz.
First class bus.
He's happy because the fuck is this?
What is this shit?
Where is nicest Doom? We need an Oregon insider in the chat. He's gonna be happy because we're waiting.
Never got
Remember
it.
we talked about doing a skit like that?
Yeah.
I've never seen that, I don't think. Nick's
Terrible.
never got it.
Just terrible. Sean Payton shouldn't even be in the league anymore.
Yeah.
Like, he shouldn't even got another job.
Just because he looks like Drew Brees, like body-wise. He also looks like Ian Book, who he drafted in New
Yeah.
Orleans. That's actually a good comparison, like a better Ian Book, who's awful. Where's nicest Doom? I can't believe it.
Wow.
I can't believe it.
I know I brought it up before. I can't believe it, but Will Levis got in the second round. Will Levis.
Yeah.
If Levis was in this draft, he'd be
He'd be, yeah.
unreal.
Somebody would have traded up for him.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, how did all those teams just like let him slide all the way down to the
Because more
second
teams
round?
need a quarterback now.
I guess, but
it-
that's just
I-
something.
The Broncos are screwed for how many more years
People
now?
teams are just really reaching for quarterbacks.
Pick is in.
You know, the Raiders are probably like, oh yeah, we got a bunch of talent to pick from here because everyone's taking quarterbacks.
Did that go off yet?
No.
Because I can't hear it. You guys can. I can't believe it.
Raiders, Terrion Arnold.
Or Taliesin Fuaga.
The Saints need a tackle. They're probably
Brock Bowers going to drop
hoping
right in the
for
Colts' lap.
Fuaga, right?
Brock Bowers going to drop right in the Colts'
Yeah, I know. They
lap.
don't have to trade up at all. Because these stupid teams.
That still didn't go off?
No.
These stupid teams.
I think it's panic.
Yeah.
They don't look too happy in there. Like they're like all these quarterbacks went, so you know the next one's gonna.
No,
be
they're not
Nix.
happy because it's Sean Payton that's just like, yeah, we're taking Bo Nix, and like everyone's like, no,
They
we
knew
don't
they had to
wanna
make a
take Bo
decision.
Nix.
I don't know.
That's wild.
The more I watched like Oregon guys like Troy Franklin, the less I liked Bo Nix. It was just a lot of underthrows, a lot of throws behind him. One trade, right? Just the one spot.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're gonna get quite a few here. I did not have Knicks going in the first round. I actually had a mock a long time ago where I was
Booger's
like,
just ripping though. It's so funny.
ripping ass.
He's just ripping Sean Payton and Bo Nix. He's like, he's had 61 starts. He's 24 years old. Like, he's a dink and dunk quarterback. Like, what do you think you're gonna get out of him?
Well, I just saw the fucking pick. This is surprising.
Oh wow, we got a lot of surprises right now.
Spencer
Surprising Raiders. It's not a bad pick.
There it is.
Brock Bowers and Michael Mayer.
Oh,
You can use both though, but well,
Donation just went off.
he was just too high on their board.
that's what it was.
Yeah.
Like not really a need, but just
The
like
donation went off there.
clap it up.
Yeah, clap.
Brock Bowers goes to the Raiders. Donation from Richie, donating $9.99. I'll do it again. $999. Been a fan for 4 years now. Appreciate everything you guys do. Much love. Always love the stream.
Thank
Appreciate
you,
that
Richie.
very much. Really means a lot. You know, it's hard to do this stream sometimes because we want to like show the actual draft, so we try to keep it, going without
Look
it. We
at
kind of pop it
Brock.
up a little bit, but glad you like it. Means a lot. Just love interacting with you guys. Love talking ball, especially the draft. So I really appreciate the donation. So another surprising pick. The other surprising picks have been not so great of picks. This one, you got a really good player. You got an elite player. It's just how much does he get used? Probably a lot, to be honest. How much does Michael Mayer get used though? Just too good to pass for the Raiders. Saints on the clock. I think this is Taliesin Fuaga. I'd be surprised if it's not. This is probably the most sure I've been since the Cardinals pick at 4. Let's see that blow up in my face right now and them not take Fuaga. It's a perfect fit. Unless they just view him as a guard and they want to tackle.
Who does Jacoby want? These are his Saints.
Yeah, who does Jacob want for his Saints? I thought the two teams that should have taken Dallas Turner, the Falcons and the Broncos, and they both made surprising quarterback picks. Interesting. So much for Brock Bowers landing right in the Colts' lap. Never mind about that.
Yeah, it was not expecting.
I
that
heard
one.
rumors a couple hours before the draft. They really like Xavier Worthy. That would be something at 15. A lot of the latest buzz is kind of true. Well, not Latham with the Chargers, but Penix with the Falcons was kind of late.
Yeah.
Just did not believe it at all. And Knicks to the Broncos, and there was another one in there. Missing one. Best player available is a defensive player in Byron Murphy II. Second best player available is Dallas Turner. Second best available, I don't know what I just said. Third best is also a defensive player in Terrion Arnold. Next best is an offensive player in Troy Fautanu from Washington. There are some concerns about his knee, actually. I didn't know about that until recently. Doesn't sound like a major concern, but... Do I go for my first piss break?
Yep.
I don't have to go that bad, but I'm going to do it while the clock is still rolling.
Okay. I'll announce the pick. Don't worry.
You'll announce the pick?
You'll probably see it through the wall.
That's true. I will see it.
He has like
We
X-ray vision.
We got no defensive players gone yet.
That's why I
cra-
want
isn't
the
that
Bears
wild?
trade him back up.
that wild? Trade back up?
Trade your future first.
They don't, what?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
That'd be awful.
What do you mean? It's not gonna be.
They shouldn't be all in yet. Like, you gotta, no.
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
No.
Somebody can come up here and take like the best defensive player on the board.
Yeah, but like, there's a reason why they haven't gone yet. I mean, well, there's
The
teams
quarterbacks have ruined
reaching for
everything.
quarterbacks, but also there's the offensive players in the draft are really good, but also the defensive players are not like elite. There's no Myles Garrett, there's no T.J. Watt, there's no Sauce Gardner.
That's true.
There's no like that, like Quinyon Mitchell's really good. Terrion Arnold's really good. Like Byron Murphy's like they're all really good. Dallas Turner's. There's not really I like Dallas Turner, but there's not really like there's no elite edge rusher in this group really. Like he's kind of like I don't know. Like he could be like really good, but I don't see him being like a 15 sack type of guy.
What's the most?
I think Seattle's going to take the first
We're
defensive
talking about
player.
there's no defensive players taken. Yeah, it's just.
That's what I was saying. My
It's just-
number one,
but it's just-
my top 3 players available are defensive players.
Well, yeah, it's just.
But here's something for you. What's the most important thing in football?
Get to the quarterback. Or protect the quarterback.
Quarterback.
Winning. It's just winning. Who
Winning.
got the biggest winner?
Oh. I was like, what are you?
Vikings won the draft. It's over. Everybody go home.
Oh, that's.
That's where this is going.
Saints trying to trade or something?
He's got no
still-
pants.
I had some on. He's got no
we should roll him up. Roll.
I should have walked in here just no pants.
Hoping who's this Night Riot?
I felt pretty good about my Seahawks
Edges
prediction.
may get pushed down to early second. I hope so. I kind of want Titans to take Darius Robinson if he's there.
I'm sticking with my prediction of the Seahawks taking Cooper DeJean, which was quite bold.
Ooh. What about the Colts? What are the Colts? You said Worthy?
I don't think.
I think they're disappointed. I think they are disappointed in Alec Pierce though. Like they took him. They thought he was gonna be like their speed vertical threat guy, and he's kind of underwhelming a little bit. But Josh Downs is nice in the slot. Michael Pittman's really nice.
I think they would take
as their X.
I think they would take. I'm leaning Quinyon Mitchell.
Jacoby wants Dallas
would
Turner,
need some
Byron
corners.
Murphy. Pick is
Pick
in.
is in. They didn't trade it back. Only one trade. It's a one-spot trade. We're at the. That's crazy. Trades are always overhyped. Remember
Trades?
it. This has got to be Fuaga. I said the second the Saints got on the clock, I'm going to be surprised if it's not. There's other options, of course, but I just would be surprised.
Oh, we got a nice
Eric Bouncel with the
$27.99
donation. What a freaking guy. Clap it up.
Bouncel.
Craig Counsell. Appreciate all your hard work this draft season between Worthy, Leggett, or Franklin, who is the best fit for the Bills. Best fit.
You're a big Franklin guy.
I would
the
say
Bills.
Franklin. That's like a Stephon Diggs replacement. I think Worthy's too much like a Curtis Samuel.
Leggett's my guy though. Out of those three,
I would rank him Franklin for the Bills. Franklin, Leggett, Worthy. I think Leggett probably has the most upside. That's debatable. For the
you
Bills,
hear that voice too.
Yeah.
Is he there? He's not there. Wish we'd get a nice interview. I wish, Junior, have you heard Leggett's voice?
appreciate the donation.
Oh, my
I would
God.
say
It's
fit
great.
Franklin. That's my opinion.
Wish we'd get an interview.
He's the one that talks kind of southern.
Yeah, he's talks.
I have seen him, yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
The Saints. I think it's Taliesin Fuaga. Sticking with it. Sticking with the prediction. And then the Colts, I think, would take, my prediction would be Quinyon Mitchell, probably. And the Seahawks, Cooper DeJean. But that would mean Mitchell's the first defensive player off the board.
DeJean.
There was one mock I did where I had Dallas Turner dropping to the Jags. And even I thought it was a little out there.
Oh, Shane Buck. Shane Buck donated $10.
He didn't say anything
Donate
with it.
through the
He's just,
super chat.
he doesn't need to. He doesn't need to say anything. Just
That's
Shane,
our
it's
guy
just Shane
right
Buck.
there.
That's our guy. Appreciate you, brother.
Brother.
Got to get back out there for some Sunday football soon. Pete's got to get back
The
out there.
Seahawks are just always a wild card, though. They might do something wild.
Yeah, I think Cooper DeJean's pretty wild for the Seahawks. Saints.
The New Orleans Saints select Tolaise.
There he goes.
There we go.
That was an easy one. Taliese Fuaga, good fit for the Saints. It's not the sexiest pick in the world. It's a good pick. It's a good fit. They needed a tackle. He's going to start day one at right tackle with Ramczyk being injured. And then we'll go from there, basically. We should have got those shirts.
Those are nice.
Yeah.
It's in Hawaii. Taliese Fuaga for the Saints. Yeah, I think he's going to start at right tackle. My favorite part about him is how he gets to that next level and how he works on cutoff blocks. Like, he just gets out so quickly. The timing is there. And he's kind of nasty, too, when he shows athleticism, and he's pretty nasty when blocking. So you can make a highlight tape from Taliese Fuaga's moments, and they're going to show him right now. Interesting prospect, too, because they're showing him right now. Like, based on, like, the best moments, like the highlight moments, like, you'd say this is an elite prospect. Like, you'd say this is the best tackle in the class. But if you look at all the moments, a little inconsistent. Like, 1 second you're saying it's elite prospect, 1 second you're saying it's probably like a late first-round pick. You know, so wish there was a little bit more consistency, but there's a lot to like from him. He's going to be good. Going to be good for the Saints. We thought that was a fit. We thought that would happen there. And there you have it. Colts are on the clock. Clock is running down.
I knocked the garbage can over.
I think it was empty anyways. I was feeling Bowers for the Colts, whether it was trading up or staying put at 15. The Raiders, maybe the Colts thought they were going to get him. They didn't think any way the Raiders were going to take him. I wouldn't have thought that either. So we'll see. The Colts, the clock is running. I think if they don't trade back, I heard they want to trade up though. But again, I think they felt that Bowers was going to drop to them, and I thought he was as well. So we'll see. But if they stay put, my prediction would be Quinion Mitchell.
Got some
But
some AFC South teams coming up here.
could they go Cooper DeJean?
Colts
Could
and
they
Jags.
go Terrion Arnold? We will see. Clock's running, so yeah, I'm wondering if they're taking calls or what's going on here. I'd say most likely taking calls. As important as edge rush is, it's pretty crazy that they're all on the board still. Well, in my opinion, all of them but Turner should be on the board still, but Turner's still available.
Whoa, another donation.
Julio.
Julos? Donated 15 through Super Chat.
He's manifesting Arizona trading up to get Turner or Murphy.
Yeah, Byron Murphy's still there, my best defensive player in the draft. Yeah, that would be, appreciate the donation, by the way. Yeah, that would be, man, imagine if the Cardinals get one of those guys along with Marvin Harrison Jr. I mean, the improvement in one single night would be pretty outstanding.
Jaden Daniels.
Appreciate you guys. Clock's still running for the Colts. Yeah, they got to be taking calls. Dallas Turner's breaking out the chips. What chips are those?
Doritos.
Doritos? They're Doritos.
Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese. Yep. He's got a mint green. Is that accurate?
Seahawks.
Yeah, maybe Dallas Turner thinks he's going to the Seahawks. How are the Seahawks going to pass on him if he's there? Troy Fatanu waiting. Yeah, Nate Wiggins could be the pick too. I think it's a little early, but but the pick's not even in. 245 and rolling for the Colts. I said it a million times. Obviously, they're taking calls.
Love those long, rangy corners. Remember, Gus Bradley from Seattle. Gus Bradley likes the guys like Sherm, like those tall 6'1" corners that can just fly.
Still got one trade, huh? And it's a one-spotter.
And it was you guys.
Yep. All the trade talk's always overhyped. Quinyon Mitchell. Clock is still rolling. Pick is in.
Alrighty.
They really got the camera on Quinyon Mitchell.
He's just on his phone, but like
But-
not like
Checking Twitter.
talking. Yeah, he's just scrolling.
That was going to be my prediction, but it could be Nate Wiggins. I view Nate Wiggins as their best fit, but I thought this was too early. I think it's a risky pick here. Like, he's really talented, but it's risky because multiple injuries, and you pair that with him being undersized, like very thin. Those things don't go together too well. Also, not a lot of reps in press, even though he's solid in man. So it'll be a little risky up here. I mean, it could be a number, guys. My guess would be Quinyon Mitchell, be the first defensive player off the board here if that was the case. And yeah, he's him versus Arnold. Arnold's a do-it-all guy, but Mitchell is specifically a zone guy, and the Colts do run a ton of zone under Gus Bradley, who's their defense coordinator.
Steichen.
He's locked in with us right now. The Vikings still get the pick at 23. I'm excited.
Yeah, how you feeling?
Another first-round pick coming.
They have to burn that one.
You know who I think they're taking? Well, wait. It's a shocker. This is my prediction. But we got to see who's on the board. We might have to trade up for Byron Murphy. Byron Murphy is my favorite fit for the Vikings, and he might have to move up again.
Probably trade up one.
If he's on the board, they're going to run to the podium and take him. But I had a surprise pick.
Oh, did you see the cutouts of faces? I saw D-Hop and Jeffrey Simmons.
Oh.
Here comes the Colts pick.
Titans section. Love it.
With the 15th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Laiatu Latu.
Oh,
wow.
UCLA.
First defensive player.
Lot two. First defensive player. I mean, he's a really good one. I think he's actually a little more polished than Dallas Turner. I think Dallas Turner has a lot more upside. But Latu, very good, but it's a risky pick because forced to medically retire a few years ago when at Washington. Played just fine at UCLA the last 2 years. Played well, and he was healthy. But, one hit, one thing. It's a similar situation to Leighton Vander Esch, which he just had early retirement because that neck just continued to bother him. So I hope it doesn't turn out like that for Latu. But it is risky, but you get a good player. I'm surprised he's the first defensive player off the board, though. They weren't going to take Byron Murphy, but if you're going to go pass rusher, Dallas Turner, maybe they didn't view him as a fit. One of the corners.
No chance there. That was an awful block attempt right there. Shador took the sack there.
I think the Colts tried to trade back. They were on the clock for a long time. I think they knew they can trade back and possibly get him because all the pass rushers are still there, and teams would be scared about the medicals for him. So I think they tried to trade back.
Caleb.
Okay, what are we doing?
Seahawks. I think the Seahawks are going to go Dallas Turner or Cooper DeJean or Troy Fautanu, who actually played for some of their new staffers there in Seattle. So I'd be surprised, honestly, if it's not one of those three options. Or maybe Byron Murphy's too good to pass. But I'm expecting Turner, DeJean, or Fautanu. We have Latu 19th overall. Just went to the Colts.
because he was beating them all. And you just kind of stood back and you were in awe at just how advanced he was with how he set up his moves.
Justin, what do you have? Bringing this was the top pass rusher in this draft, and without the neck issues, he would have been a top 10 pick. But there were a handful of teams that had him off the board, medically red flag. There were some teams that were concerned that he's one injury away from seeing his NFL.
That's what you worry about though. Like
Yeah.
if he's gonna like have a short career.
Yeah, Schefter just said multiple teams had him had Leatu Latu off their board completely because the medical concerns. They feel one bad injury in his career could be over. So, yeah, he's a really good player. There's a lot of risk there. I think they tried to trade back because they knew they can get him. That just didn't happen though.
You're advised to medically retire. Now you're a member of the Indianapolis Colts. What are the emotions going through you right now?
It's an out-of-body experience. I can't understand how I'm feeling. I mean, I'm just ready to roll and contribute to a winning atmosphere. I mean, shoot, my knees are shaking. I feel weak. I just gotta.
It's not a good sign medically.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Team, why are you the best pass rusher in this draft?
So my versatility.
Shoot.
I can play in the run game. My pass rush repertoire is so big, and I got versatility in the coverage as well. So I mean, I'm all around, and I'm gonna be available and durable.
Durable.
Your energy, I'm ready to run through a wall with you. Congratulations,
I appreciate you. Thank you.
guys.
Latu's jacked up, ready to go.
13 straight. That was the longest streak of offensive players taken at any point ever in the common draft era. The
Seahawks on the clock, 3:55 and rolling. Again, I think it's Cooper DeJean, Dallas Turner, Troy Fatanu. Murphy's the best player available. They could go that route. I think those first three are a little more likely. Been a lot of surprise picks. Well, not a
If
lot.
you don't
but-
want anything, I'm gonna go grab something.
I'm good, Peter.
I think I'm all right. Give me another water. Give me another one.
It's right here.
Thank you. Thank you. It's a little hot in here.
Oh my gosh, I can't even. This is wild.
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix, I'm so excited.
So excited for Bo Nix. I was not expecting Penix or Nix to go in the first, and they went in the top 12, both of them. And one went before J.J. McCarthy.
Caleb Williams is not even wearing number 13.
What's he going to wear?
18.
18, Peyton Manning.
Unless this is not true.
Clock is still rolling for the Seattle Seahawks. What are they up to? I don't want to look at my phone. I don't want to look. That's 4 former Pac-12 quarterbacks drafted in the top 12. Oh, man. Pac-12, and you got some linemen coming out, too, from the Pac-12. And a pass rusher from the Pac-12 just went. And now it's basically disbanded. You can count Daniels. You can count it. Except if he stayed on Arizona State, would he have been drafted that early? I don't know. I mean, Brian Kelly doesn't pump out top quarterback picks, so maybe it's just going to be a Daniels thing, no matter what, where he was.
Why should I care about myself?
I'm scared. I'm hopeless.
Even when I'm with my friends, I feel alone.
I feel like a failure every day.
These are the
Pick is in.
kids struggling with mental health.
Pick is in for the Seahawks.
Affects nearly a third of them. That's why the NFL is working to give kids
The pick is in. I was really feeling my Cooper DeJean prediction, but Dallas Turner is not supposed to be here.
Today, NerdWallet.
No one cares about me, so why should I care about myself?
I'm scared.
The Bears changed their profile picture on Twitter.
I'm with my friends, I feel alone.
Yeah,
I feel like a
it's a good one.
every day.
These are the stories of kids struggling with mental health.
Commercials on both channels.
Third of them. That's why
Whenever there's a commercial on one, there's a commercial on the other.
playoffs continue Friday at 5:30 on ESPN.
Mm-mm.
Welcome back to Detroit, where the Seahawks are on the clock for pick number 16 of this year's NFL draft.
How do I feel about Jackson Dart? I like Jackson Dart. The trick. Yeah, I might need something soon. Tricky part is that Kiffin system does not translate too well to the NFL. I do think he's going to be a better prospect than Matt Corral, though, for sure. I wasn't high. I was probably lower than anybody on Matt Corral. But I do like Jackson Dart. He's one I'm keeping an eye on. I think he actually has a chance at the Heisman this next year. Whoa. Love the way Dart played in that bowl game against Penn State. It's good defense.
Oh, Nicest Doom is back.
Welcome.
What is this? We gotta get his thoughts on Bo Nix.
Bo shits. Bo Nix. All right, Seahawks, make your pick.
Who are you thinking?
Ugh.
It's gotta be even more off the wall than Cooper DeJean. It's gotta be.
Nah, I'm thinking it's Turner or DeJean. Or Fatanu.
What about like a Johnny Newton?
That over Byron Murphy.
Yeah, just
Off, the Seahawks do go off the wall.
something wild. Junior's the best dressed man on YouTube.
Best dress.
We're all dressed the same.
We're all wearing our tees
Must
polos.
be a Bears guy.
Bears guy.
What are we watching? One trade still, and it was the one spot trade up. Don't believe trade rumors. Don't do it.
Teams want to trade, but then
Yeah.
they just don't get the
They
offer.
talk about it.
They don't get the offer they think they're gonna get, or they're scared that they're gonna trade too far back and not get the guy that they want.
Here we go.
In the United States military, your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom do not go unnoticed. Thank you so much. With the 16th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Byron Murphy.
Byron Murphy. Just too good to pass, folks. Too good to pass. My top defensive player in the draft, ninth overall player, goes to the Seahawks at 16. Mike McDonald building up a super strong defensive line. Byron Murphy, Draymond Jones, Leonard Williams over there. Dallas Turner's still there. And the Jags are on the clock. Jags like pass rushers. They always want to add more. And if I know anything about Trent Baalke, he likes the guys with traits. And Dallas Turner is the traits guy. He's got the long arms. He's got the speed, athleticism. Trade alert.
Uh-oh.
Who they traded to?
The Vikings.
The Vikings.
The Vikings
Oh
are
my
just a
God.
bunch of traders.
The Vikings. Who the hell? I figured they were going to love Byron Murphy, but they went up to get a corner. Terrion Arnold.
Pick is in. We're ready to
Well,
roll.
obviously. I thought Terrion Arnold was a perfect fit for the Jags, too. I thought that was like a dream scenario. And the Vikings take him right here. There's
Vikings are
been
gonna be
two
out of
trades.
the Vikings are going to be out of draft picks.
Yeah.
Didn't they not have what they trade to the
They
Texans?
don't have a day 2 pick.
They don't have a day 2 pick. They traded their 4th and 5th rounder Now what
They
are
had multiple a
gotta
lot
be-
of day threes though.
They got to be trading next year's stuff now. What is this guy doing?
You couldn't wait a little bit
I
longer.
don't agree with. I don't know. I'm not a.
Well,
I'm
think
not
they-
a big Quessy fan at all.
I think they had to have a corner, and there's the best. They're
all there.
Yeah, but were they
That's
going to
when
get by
you just
the?
sit. That's when you just sit and.
Were they going to get by the Bengals, and were they going to get by who else is coming up? You might have been able to wait, actually.
Oh boy.
Vikings making moves.
It's Dallas Turner. I forgot Dallas Turner was still available. It's got to be Dallas Turner.
Over a corner.
Is Davenport on the team?
No, he's in the Lions.
Oh, that's right.
And he's always hurt.
Yeah. I'm just
right
wondering.
now it's Gernard and Van Ginkel.
Oh, that's right. They
and
got Van
Patrick
Ginkel. Yeah.
Dallas Turner, best edge rusher in the class, top 10 pick, top 10 player. Got to go up and get him. He's not supposed to be here. You trade up for a guy that's not supposed to. The Rams would have taken a Dallas Turner. Oh, baby. I think it's a Bama guy. It's either Dallas Turner or Terrion Arnold. Dallas Turner, Dallas Turner, Dallas Turner.
24 NFL Draft. The Minnesota Vikings select Dallas Turner.
There it is.
Did not expect there to be any scenario where the Vikings did Dallas Turner. They did have to trade up, but I did not expect that. Did the Jags just trade back a spot and
I'm so confused.
or trade back up a spot after that?
No, they got rid of it.
They got rid of it. Okay. Misleading. Forget that. Bengals are on the clock unless something happened. There's been 2 trades.
Wow.
That's the Vikings.
And the Vikings are both. I like the corners, but trading up for a pass rusher is much better than trading up for a corner. This is by far the most upside pass rusher in the class. I thought he was clearly the number 1 pass rusher in the class, but it's debatable day 1. I just think he has insane upside. And he drops in coverage, too, which is pretty key for Brian Flores' defense. Send the blitz, drop the edge rushers in coverage. He dropped in coverage like over 200 times this past year. I got that hat.
You gotta get those glasses.
I should have wore it. I'm not wearing the headset. Did not think any way we were getting Dallas Turner. If you would have said the Vikings, that's the thing, though. They traded up twice, but if you would have said before today the Vikings are getting J.J. McCarthy and Dallas Turner in the first round, you'd say no way. If you think about it that way, it's pretty crazy. Dallas Turner's higher on my board than J.J. McCarthy. Where's B-Flow? I don't see him.
What was the trade?
Oh, yeah, we got to figure out that trade. I don't want to see any other picks. They might show it maybe, but...
The Vikings traded up to get you. What went through you when you got that call in the green room?
I really wasn't expecting it, to be honest, but I met with them dudes.
You should get those glasses.
Done.
The reigning defensive rookie of the year, Will Anderson, told me you have the potential to be even better than him someday.
Yeah, Rick Spielman said Turner's a better prospect than Will Anderson. I disagree, but high praise there.
All right, congratulations.
Appreciate it.
Dallas Turner's final college game in Alabama was
I really thought the Falcons were taking Turner at
Whoa.
8.
Oh.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey what?
Donation.
Oh, Jeffrey Stolzenberg with a $1 donation through Super Chat.
The 5th.
The Goat House
You
is
ready? Oh.
back. I didn't see it say that up there
Oh.
in all caps.
Sorry, Jeffrey.
Appreciate you, Jeff.
Jags get the Vikings 5th this year, 3rd and 4th next year.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it makes sense because usually you have to give up like a second in that scenario. So say it again: 5th this year, and 3rd and 4th next year.
What'd you say?
5th this
Fifth
year.
this year and a 3rd and 4th next year.
There's no. That's crazy though. I just. Oh, they're interviewing me now.
So the Vikings finish up their 2 first-rounders by taking Dallas Turner, and we are, yes, moving on to Cincinnati. Bengals are on the clock.
Wow. Dun, 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 dun. They broke 2 of my rules. They broke 1. They traded up 1 spot. I just never would have thought in a million years we were ending up with Dallas Turner. Trade away next year, Cap. That's
How you
not what I
feeling?
meant by that. I meant I showed an example in there when teams trade a 3rd next year for a 4th this year. Like you're going back around. You're saying like it doesn't make sense to me. Like you're like to take a 4th. That's an example. A 4th this year. By giving up a 3rd, that $20 through Super Chat, Jeffrey Stolzenberg. The Goat House is back.
He's gonna keep doing it.
21 total dollars after those 2 chats. Appreciate you. Don't have to do it. Thank you, sir. Jeffy is nice. But back to it. Yeah, that's not what I meant by. What is he doing? Didn't pop up yet. I forgot where that chat was. I don't know. That's not what I meant by you can trade. You have to trade. If you're going to trade up, you're going to trade future draft capital. I'm not saying you can never trade future draft capital. It'd be insane. Just saying you're giving up a 3rd for a 4th. Makes no sense. Teams do it all the time. It just makes no sense to me.
Jeffrey, do it again.
Didn't pop up yet.
Oh God. Oh God.
Bengals pick is in. Let's see who.
Peyton Tulloch said, as a Titans fan, I feel like with how the board fell and couldn't trade back, they made the right call. Bill going to have fun with Latham. I agree. I hope so.
Titans fans weren't happy with me when I mentioned it before, so I don't know. Well, so it's not all of them.
Not me,
It's
though.
not all of them.
Not me.
I don't know what was Peyton's stance on it before, but I might have some fun with that.
There he is.
Jeffrey again.
Let's
Free
hear it.
donations. Let's hear it for Blue Chew.
Let's hear it for Blue Chew.
Blue Chew. Free
Okay.
advertising. I'm getting Blue Chew ads like crazy too. Jeff keeps giving us all his money. Appreciate you very much. Killatrilla donated $49.99.
What a beast.
My God, clap it up again. So the Falcons either have their quarterback of the future or a new left-handed Desmond Ritter.
Ooh.
I think he's better than Desmond Ritter. I just don't get it because, like, what's the perfect scenario? What are the Falcons hoping for? They're hoping for Kirk Cousins to be worth $180 million, right? So that means that would be they would be hoping for Penix not being worthy of that pick. I don't know. It's a little confusing. Little confusing.
Who are these Bengals going with?
Joe Burrow, protect Joe Burrow.
I'm trying to think who the Bengals are going to take. They got the crack at the best corner in the class. Terry and Arnold. Could go Mitchell. They got some good offensive line options out there.
Protect Joe.
Some pass rushers still.
Trenches. DJ's thinking trenches.
That doesn't make sense to me. I think it's a corner. I think it's one of the corners. Did this one pop up yet?
No.
I don't know what.
Oh my God.
Here we go, Bengals. I think it's one of the corners. DJ thinks it's an offensive lineman. I could see the offensive line.
I think you're saying offensive line or defensive line. Amarius Mims.
Wow.
That one just popped up.
Mims.
100,
Upside guy.
170.
Oh my lord.
Wait, what? I missed it.
Another
100.
We just got doubled up there.
Oh man. Appreciate
Did we
the
get this one? Yeah, we got that
Yeah.
one. So Kenzo Rishra donated $170. I mean, that, I don't even know. Claps not enough for that. Appreciate the consistency and the dedication for the content. Much love from Mexico. I appreciate you very much. I don't
Let's
even
go.
know. That's
What a beast.
It's a ton of money. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the support on the channel, and I'm glad we got some people supporting us that are not just from the United States too. So very, very cool to see. And then Jeff keeps on donating $100 this time.
Oh my God.
Who does this guy think he is? I think he's talking about the other guy donating. He's trying to outbid him.
Oh.
We're not bidding for anything here, but I appreciate it very much. Jeff's our guy.
You guys are bidding on a date with Pete.
Date with Pete. Jeff's going to donate even more now. Marius Mims for the Bengals, so they go.
Man.
They go with the upside guy, so he's going to sit. Pretty good situation for him. He's going to sit behind Trent Brown. Trent Brown could get injured though. That happens sometimes, obviously with him. Mims is, he got a lot of upside.
Oh.
He's got Cashmere Black
Were you guys Italian?
donated $1.99. Appreciate it.
Yes,
Clap
we
it,
are.
clap,
Yes,
clap.
all of us.
All three of us are Italian. Yeah. Is that the person you know?
No.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, all three
Gotta
are
scroll
Italian.
on this.
Is it obvious?
No.
All three of us.
Do we look Italian?
Maybe my
Pete doesn't look Italian.
I'm unbuttoned a little and my chains are sticking out. Maybe that.
Pete does not look Italian at all.
No Italian for me.
Maybe if you slick back the hair.
Yeah.
Just walk around with like a
Toothpick.
toothpick, cigar maybe.
Sure.
Appreciate the donations. Lots of them coming in. I can't.
Jeff just texted me.
Jeff texted me.
I started the donation war.
Yeah. Think we owe some money back.
We could send it to him in Dave and Buster's cards.
Here we go.
Can we send Antronaut a Dave and Buster's card?
Yeah. The Falcons told Stafford wants an adjustment on the contract. Falcons told Kirk Cousins they were taking Penix.
Ethan Gear. Donation.
Ethan Gear
Just a
donated
disappointed
$1.99.
Falcons fan. We're
Yeah.
sorry.
It's disappointing. I mean, you get a guy with a crazy arm talent, but like you don't help your team right now. You're like you had a valuable pick. You're not going to be picking up there anytime soon because you should have a pretty good team. So it's like, wish you got something to help you on like a playoff mission, playoff run.
That's not Ryan Pace's style.
Yeah, they put a field in on the beach.
Wait, that's not fake?
It's real, but it's 60 yards.
No, like that looks like it's
like CGI.
Yeah.
No, it's real.
I mean, they're doing a good job keeping sand off that.
Yeah, that's. All right, Rams. Pick is in. Troy Fatanu fell right in their lap, folks. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. It's got to be Troy Fatanu.
Nope.
Stats Free Sports donated $1.99. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Michael Penix Jr. is better than the 2025 QBs. Atlanta losing 2025 picks. What do you mean losing 2025 picks? Does anybody know what he means by that?
Nope.
Oh, they got to forfeit picks for
Oh, they're
tampering?
going to forfeit their picks. Yeah. Didn't think of that. Good call. I mean, it's tough
But
to
they
say
don't
he's
need a
better than
quarterback. They don't
2025.
need a quarterback in 2025.
Yeah, they don't need a quarterback then either. You signed Kirk Cousins with the hope that he would work out, be worthy of that contract. So could argue against it, but I see your point. Appreciate the donation. And right now he does look better in those prospects. I mean, arm talent, yeah, like arm talent, he's better than he's worthy of that pick. It's just a lot more factors on this, but I think, remember what Michael Penix was at this time last year. Like, he played way better than expected. So guys can do that in the upcoming year. Who you're saying Michael Penix is better than. I see MPJ and I think Michael Porter Jr.
Michael Penix.
I think Quinn Ewers, Jackson Dart, these guys could end up being better, but I think most likely.
Puka Nacua.
I think the Rams got to go Troy Fautanu.
Joel Klatt up there was talking about Johnny Newton to
Could see
replace
that.
Aaron Donald.
That makes sense too. They don't necessarily need a tackle because they can just keep Alaric Jackson there. But I think it's an upgrade. You get a really good player here.
Jared Verse.
Interesting.
They got Byron Young last year. They had who was the other guy that they had was good?
Who started the shot? Who tweeted that?
PFF.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's the other guy they got? Why am I blanking on his name?
Kobe Turner?
Yeah.
He's not an edge rusher.
I know, but still,
Yeah.
that's kind of like. I mean, Jared. What do you think Jared Verse is gonna play?
Edge?
Cashmere's back.
Aren't they?
Yeah, that's why That's why I said interesting because he's like a 4-3
That's what I'm saying.
end to
Aren't?
me.
Yeah.
He's not gonna play 3-4 end.
That's what I mean.
He's an edge rusher. It just that's why I said interesting because it doesn't really seem like a scheme fit.
Right.
Like I thought he was for sure a 4-3 end. He's not gonna play 3-4 end. I don't think though. I mean maybe he'll line up there sometimes, but
There's a donation.
that's a little bit of a surprise. What?
Donation you missed.
Oh. That's a little bit of a surprising pick there from the Rams. That popped up.
Yep. Cashmere.
Cashmere Black again, $1.99. Appreciate. Grab it up. That's the second one. Do you guys think my Jets can get Brian Thomas?
Probably not.
Yeah, because they don't have a second.
There's a lot of receivers about to probably go here
fly
at
off
the end.
board. Do the Jets have a second? I've done a million mocks. I don't even know.
Receiver could go here.
They don't have a second. The Browns have. They would have to pull some wild maneuver. Steelers. I was confident with them taking Graham Barton, but Troy Fautanu is not supposed to be. So the knee concerns must be legit for Troy Fautanu. But I said the latest he goes is 20, even though I was feeling very comfortable with Barton going there. So I think it's Fautanu or Barton. I'm going to be a little surprised if it's neither of those guys. Back to Jared Verse and the Rams. A little surprised about that pick because they've always been a 3-4 team. And I think Verse is a 4-3 end, but he's solid. He shows up in big moments. He's tight. He's standing up there. He plays a little tight, lacking the kind of the flexibility. Kind of just relies on his power a bit. So I wasn't as high on him as everyone else, but solid player still. Cam Jordan comparison's interesting. Best edge rusher available is Chop Robinson. But my bold, if the Vikings did at 23, I had a bold prediction of Marshawn Nealand for them. But they went and Dallas Turner was there, who was not supposed to be there, so they trade up and take him. But I wonder if Turner was off the board and if Verse was off the board. I think maybe they go Nealand.
Nope. Pick is in.
Pick is in for the Steelers. I'm going to be surprised if this is not Barton or Fautanu.
Who's your best available? Terrion Arnold's still there.
Both corners are still
Yeah.
there. Usually the last couple
Brian Thomas Jr., Quinion Mitchell.
Last couple of years, the corners ended up
Oh,
going earlier
Mike.
than I thought. Mike McLaughlin.
McLaughlin or
McLaughlin.
McLaughlin?
Macaulay Culkin.
Or
McLaughlin.
Macaulay Culkin.
Donated $9.99 through Super Chat. My God, everyone's
Stop it.
beast.
Stop it.
The weight off my chest since we what?
Is Chet Holmgren?
Since we drafted Drake May rather than a Chattanooga lineman is
There we go.
Describable. Yeah. Great draft pick.
Congratulations.
Congratulations
Bill's
on
gone.
the fresh new quarterback, fresh out of the box. I wonder what he smells like, fresh out of the box.
I mean, he's probably is he QB2 behind Zappy?
Zappy.
Zappy.
I can't believe PFF tweeted that.
That's a great tweet.
What do we
did it say?
got?
Great
What do we
duo.
got
Said
here?
who's
Also
stopping
on the
this
big
duo?
board, Chop Robinson,
Why am I
A.D.
yawning?
Mitchell, Johnny Newton, Cooper DeJean, Graham Barton, Kool-Aid McKinstry,
Kool-Aid.
Max Melton,
That's my guy.
Darius Robinson.
You skipped over Tyler Guyton.
No, I know. Tyler Guyton stinks. No, I'm just kidding.
He's pretty solid.
Tyler Guyton. I mean, I thought these tackles would be flying.
I
They
thought-
kind of did early, but then they kind of stopped here.
I thought Guyton and Mims are like the same player. I actually like Guyton a little more because Mims has a little injury concern, and I thought Guyton was a little better out in space and like with his timing. Mims sometimes would be really late on cutoff blocks or getting downfield, and he would either not get to his block or get in his running back's way or the other ball carrier's way.
Who's this pick here?
I think it's – I mocked so many times in a row Graham Barton, but Troy Fatanu's not supposed to be here, who's also a lineman. So I think it's one of those two.
Are any of us supposed to be here?
I don't know. Are we?
I mean, these receivers, Brian Thomas got to be going soon. I mean, come on.
I mean, come on.
The Dolphins.
The corners got to go soon. The last couple of years, I felt like the corners were going earlier than expected. Now they're going later.
Guys, I can't believe Odunze.
Where's my husband?
The Doomsday?
Can't believe
You
it.
just can't believe it?
I just can't believe it. What happened to the screen?
Huh?
What happened to the screen?
No, camera.
Oh, that died way faster.
You going under, over?
Under, over, guys. Under, over. Red Rover. Red Rover, Red Rover.
Dude, remember Ghost in the Graveyard?
Yeah,
You want to play Ghost in the Graveyard after
yeah,
this?
we'll play after this, yeah. Oh, Justin Fields.
There he is.
They got two quarterbacks from blue and orange teams there.
Nice.
What are your thoughts on those Broncos jerseys?
Not a fan. I like the ones with the blue helmets, the alternates.
Oh, the throwbacks?
Yeah, those are
throwbacks are nice.
I don't like the stripes on the.
We're back.
I don't like a
Yeah, I don't know.
like a curved
They
stripe.
looked like, what are they? They looked like they were UTEP or Texas San
I
Antonio.
don't like Arizona's old jerseys, but orange instead of red. But Arizona went with the classic stripes now. I like the stripes better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to see UTEP.
UTEP. All right, it's got to be Barton or Fatanu.
Cameron Hayward.
Or do they just take one of those corners? Do they trade Deontay Johnson for Dante
Or they got
Jackson?
Brian Thomas to go with George Pickens.
That would be nice.
That'd be something.
It's got to
For
be
Justin
Barton or
Fields.
Fatanu.
No, for Russ.
I've mocked Barton the Steelers so many times in a row. It's like, it's got to be, right?
Recognize his lasting legacy. Tonight, we are proud to welcome the
Micah Parsons explains why Minnesota's new edge will be legit in the NFL.
I was not expecting any way for us to
Dallas
Dallas
Turner. But now you got no draft picks this year and next year.
We had a lot on day 3, but we did give up a lot.
The NFL
We gave up 3.
A
right?
fourth and 2/5.
But being able to do that without any day 2 picks is
What about
pretty.
the Texans trade? What was that? Fourth? Another fourth?
No.
What was it? Second?
6.
Oh, second, sixth, and next year's second?
Mm-hmm.
Being in this league, seize that moment. Be better in our communities, be better for our league, and our world. Thank you so much. Here we go.
Here we go.
And with the 20th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Troy Fautanu,
Yeah.
tackle, Washington.
Too good to pass.
They have him at guard. Well, if that's like
I think he's going to play tackle.
what's on the card, or if that's like just what ESPN had him.
I think he's
He
gonna play
read tackle.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he read tackle.
Okay, so
He's going to play left
Yeah.
tackle for him.
I think you could play tackle still.
Definitely. Yeah, it's a good pick. Just too good to pass. I had Fautanu at 13 overall on my board. Some teams had some concern about a knee injury. I just never really popped up much. I don't think it's that much of an issue, but I'm not able to have that info, I suppose. But that's a good value pick for the Steelers at 20. I said that's the latest
Dunze,
you'd go.
Dunze.
It's-
A lot of Washington guys off the board. Penix,
Yeah, and they made the national
Tano.
championship game.
Dunze.
Pete, I saw a thing that Caleb Williams is wearing number 18.
I did see that too. That's
Yeah.
weird.
I don't know if it's
Pete
real or
Moon.
not.
Dolphins on the clock. I had them trading back, but mainly because I thought the Cardinals would come up and get Jared Verse. But he's off the board. The Eagles I thought would trade up. They weren't able to do that. Nobody really wanted to trade back, so that was the situation.
Troy Polamalu.
Troy Fautanu.
Yeah, I can't believe the corners are still. Terry and Arnold's gonna fall right in the Eagles' lap or the Jags. Like that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous to me. But if the Jags
What about
did
the
want
Finns,
Terry and
though?
Arnold, why would they go behind the Eagles?
What about the Finns? Pick
Pick
is
is
in.
in. Do they take Xavier Worthy?
This is ridiculous. Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, and Xavier Worthy.
Do they just do it?
All undersized,
Or Newton.
fast receivers.
Worthy, Newton.
Corner.
They got Ramsey and Kendall Fuller.
Well, I'll try to get Kendall Fuller.
Could go Lyman. Do they go Barton?
Barton.
My guess would be Worthy or Johnny Newton. It could be a surprise here. What we're gonna see.
Diana tweeted the Texans, who do not have a first-round pick, have been working the phones trying to get into the first round.
It doesn't make sense to me. 'Cause why wouldn't they just
Yeah.
get the 23rd in the first place? They traded.
They'd
for
be
Diggs,
picking
but-
in 2 picks.
But we got Dallas Turner because of it. Yeah, if
What
we
are-
don't make that trade.
What are
we
they
don't
going to
get
do?
Dallas
What are they
Turner.
going to trade to get back into the first round? They're going to trade that Vikings pick, the second rounder.
Yeah, it's a little confusing. They got Diggs out of using next year's second. So maybe they had that planned already, but they needed a second. I don't know. Trade back though. This doesn't make really a whole lot of sense. You trade back purposely so you can get a second. I don't know.
We talk about moving, not the trade. Not the trade. We talk about moving. No, thank you. You can use open door. Sell your house directly to them. It's easy.
Cryptics. Do y'all like the Drake May pick from the Patriots? Yeah,
I love
he's-
the Drake
he's number
May.
one on the
He's my favorite player in the draft.
number one on the board on the Goldhouse
I
board.
think he can struggle early on. I think he's got. I think he has the most upside in the class. I just hope they put some good. I think the offensive line will be better. because they got young. They didn't really had to, but they got young players that should be continuing to get better. They need a left tackle. I mean, I think Juju should be able to do something with Drake May at quarterback. So the receivers actually could be better. The Kendrick Bourne, KJ Osborne, Juju, and Douglas, and they're going to add some guys here in the draft. Why do you guys think the consensus is so split on Latham, and do you think he successfully play left tackle for Tennessee next to Peter Skwanski? I like Latham. I think he'll be good. I would prefer him at right tackle, but he came in as a guard, so he learned right tackle, and he looked like there's some guys that always play tackle, and you think they might need to be a guard. Latham was a guard that turned tackle, and you when you watch him, you go like, yes, this is a tackle. He's not a guard. He's a tackle. So I'm sure he can figure out left tackle. Why the consensus was so split? I think people are lazy, and they think the last 4 Alabama tackles haven't worked, so I'm going to say this guy's not going to work, but they play the chances game, but I think it's different. I did not like Leatherwood at all. Evan Neal I liked. I think Latham is a better prospect. I think the Giants kind of ruined Neal there, too. Their whole offensive line's a disaster. Is there another Bama offense? Jonah Williams has been decent, but I actually graded Leatherwood as a guard, and I graded Jonah Williams as a guard, so I didn't think I didn't even have him at tackle. Latham I like as a tackle, so I'm confident with him.
I don't know. I just trust them. If they want to play him at left tackle, I think he could do it. He said he played it in high school. He said he wants to prove everyone wrong and be able to show her that he could play left tackle. I think he could do it. And in the worst case scenario, if it doesn't work out at left, he go back to the right.
Who do you think starts week 1, Drake or Brissett? That's a good question.
Oh.
I think Drake May. I think he earns it. I think they're going to bring him in, and during camp and everything, they're going to realize how good he is. And the more I was just talking a second ago, like, I think their receivers are better than we think, and they're going to add somebody.
What about a Johnny Newton here? They lost Christian Wilkins.
Huh?
Dolphins.
Newton or Worthy was my guess, but it's going to be somebody random probably.
Who starts week 1, Darnold or McCarthy? That's
I actually think they start Darnold, but
he gets replaced soon.
21st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. The Miami Dolphins select
Chop. How many pass rushers they need?
Chop.
I love Chop. I was very high on him, and I guess all the pass rushers got injured last year, but are they worried about somebody's health or, interesting one because I like the value. I'm a big fan of Chop Robinson. Most explosive get off in the class. Watch this guy get off the ball. Watch him fly off the ball. Can't coach this. Ooh, little voice crack from Mel.
JJ got it off, though.
Sure, Zach.
It's a good strip.
Yeah, it's an interesting pick there. Like, he's not going to play a whole lot. They signed Shaq Barrett, too, didn't they? Yeah. They have so many pass rushers.
Yeah. I mean, Phillips won't be healthy right away.
And he's got injury history, too.
Barrett's old. Bradley Chubb's got injury history.
Chop.
I like him too. How do you say his first name?
Adisa.
It's just Adisa. Adisa Isaac.
Eagles, I had them trading up for Terrion Arnold in my last mock, and Terrion Arnold is here at 22. I gotta get some coffee or something.
I think it's a bathroom break right here.
For everybody?
No, for you.
I'm actually not pissing.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay. Sure. That's what he's saying.
Number 2 on the board.
Tally it up. A.J. Brown always gets talked about on draft day, apparently.
Yes, Pete. Of course. That's one of the greatest Goat House memories.
Oh, boy. Where's his chat? I want to see the chat.
I don't know how he pulls it up, to be honest.
I think he just does that. There we go. What we got? Does Drake May wear 69 in camp?
Probably.
I wonder if that was a Bill thing. I wonder if that's just done. How many years until Penix plays? I mean, Kirk Cousins got 4 years on his deal, but I don't know if I think they probably get out of it after 3. And who knows? Kirk Cousins' Achilles might not hold up, or maybe he gets hurt. Atlanta may be trading for Hendrickson. Their GM drafted him in New Orleans. Okay, I could see that. I wonder what the compensation would be.
That's a suit.
When are we getting NFL 2024 season standings predictions? Ooh.
Tomorrow.
Probably as soon as the draft's over. I'm sure. I'm sure Riz is going to be going ham and want to do some early predictions. Cooper DeJean time. All these guys are hopeful that their team's getting a top corner. Well, you guys are in luck too because they're all available. Astronaut piss counter too.
This guy's crazy.
Yeah, I agree with. I'm literally just a low. Rams picking Verse over Robinson is a little iffy to me. I like Jared Verse. I like Chop Robinson, but I think Chop fits their scheme a little bit better.
Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you.
Pete, number 2P. They're all calling it number 2 right there. The piss counter.
I didn't piss. I did not piss. I promise.
The Bears cooked. Do you like the Chargers pick, or would you take Neighbors? Oh, yeah, we talked about it. I think we'd rather take the receiver, but I mean they solidified the O-line, but I don't know who the receivers are. Maybe Jim really likes Roman Wilson, but
could see it.
I just don't think he's a receiver 1. He's a good complementary piece.
Eagles pick is in. I just spit everywhere.
Is Penix the worst pick since Daniel Jones?
Bo Nix is.
Bo Nix?
It's way worse. I don't know.
And they're both pretty bad. I think Penix is worse because they got Kirk Cousins.
The situation, yeah.
Who's the biggest winner so far? Someone asked about, are you going to do early season predictions, like record predictions? Like when are you going to do them? After the draft grades?
Yeah, after draft grades, perhaps.
Winners, biggest winners.
Biggest winners.
Bears.
Bears, the Dunze pick.
Patriots.
I mean, the Patriots getting.
Cardinals.
Yeah, but the Cardinals are exposed to get Marvin. You know, it's like not. I mean, it's.
Seahawks. Vikings.
Seahawks.
Vikings.
Vikings is fucking weird because they trade up for both, but it's a tricky one. Wait, how did I? Here we go.
Oh.
This is like ridiculous
I
this
know.
year with this shit.
It's 9:45 and we're on pick 22. What are we doing? Thank you, Roger.
National Player Pathway Program helps foreign-born players reach the NFL. Elite international athletes
Holy crap.
have an opportunity to compete at the NFL level and potentially earn a spot on our NFL roster. One of the most successful players
Oh my God.
$4.99. Thank you, Vitali.
Trishenko?
Tarashenko.
Vishenko?
Vishenko.
Great job, guys. Been watching you for years. Keep it up. Clap
Appreciate
it up.
it.
Appreciate it. I recognize the name. I think we struggle to pronounce it. I apologize every time. Appreciate you very much. Jordan Mailata announcing the pick. Why did it take so long to do this? Oh, they took Mitchell over
Quinyon
Arnold.
Mitchell.
So the Eagles get a corner all the way down at 22. Mitchell and Arnold were not supposed to be here. I really thought they would like Arnold better. I thought Howie Roseman would like Arnold better, but Vic Fangio, Mitchell kind of makes some sense, I guess. They're
Looks
trying to
pissed.
run more zone. Yeah.
Oh my
Mitchell looks
God.
pissed.
But there's a bunch of teams like in the teens that were just like, oh yeah,
They're
we're
gonna
taking
take
you.
it.
We're taking you if you're there. It's just like,
Well, teams took
so
crazy
pissed.
quarterbacks, so all their guys were there.
And look, even if it isn't right at the beginning, here he loses leverage, he loses his inside leverage. I'm not going to panic. I'm just going to run to that upfield shoulder, ball's a little bit underthrown. I'm going to time it up and make the PBU. Off man coverage, you know what? I'm going to include the three-step. I'm not even going to.
Yeah, Mitchell's a big-time playmaker in zone. My issue is he had 20 snaps in press. 20 press snaps. So it's going to be a lot different there in the NFL. They're going to want him to press a lot more. And here's a rep of him. Oh, no, he's blitzing. He didn't press him. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
did they lose?
No, Notre Dame won the game.
Who
They
did
lost
lose to? Was that last year or was it 2 years ago?
No, 2 years
Marshall.
ago. Marshall, yeah.
What were they doing? He just doesn't look happy. Oh, there we go.
Big-time playmaker corner
There we go.
for the
Got a
Eagles.
smile out of him.
So they have him, they have Bradbury, they have Darius Slay, and they have Keely Ringo. We'll see who starts week 1. Marvin Harrison Jr. was not trying on that play until the end here.
Yeah.
Brennan Rice doesn't run too well. Felt like Terrion Arnold was a dream pick for the Jags at 17, and they might get him at 23 here. That could kind of steal the draft for me. Trying to think to do with the Vikings because
Or are they taking Brian Thomas?
Vikings like one spot trade up and then another trade up, but you get McCarthy without giving up 23, and you get Turner that was not supposed to be a possibility. So it's like I'm all over the board with the Vikings what they did, but you got a lot better. What if Arnold's not even the second corner off the board? It'd be surprising.
What about this chat, though?
Yeah, it keeps going
I'm
away.
enjoying the chat here. What do we got? We'll
Chat.
probably miss some stuff, but it's okay. Oh, there's a question at the very top. I can't see the whole thing, though. Something about for a receiver or draft a rookie.
Toledo player taken in the first round of the NFL draft. How much pride do you take in representing the school?
There's a question up there. I couldn't read it all, though. Will Patriots trade second-round pick or for a receiver or draft a rookie? I think they should just draft a rookie.
Probably draft a rook.
They're kind of in a rebuild.
They got a million slot receivers, so they need somebody on the outside there. Everybody's still left here. besides the obvious 3.
What are you thinking for Green Bay?
I was thinking corner. Oh, man, if the Packers got Terrion Arnold, oh, my God.
All these guys, all these fans want corners right now. All these
Yeah, because
people.
they're so good right
Yeah.
now. They're the ones that are available. Arnold's the best one in the class. There was really no doubt for me, but just want to see my guy Max Melton going to first. I don't think that's going to happen anymore because the corners got pushed back. Like, what if, like, not even all of them, just what if, like, 2 out of the top 3 receivers weren't in this class? Brian Thomas Jr. would be off the board right now.
Yeah.
Like, by a long shot. All right, Jags. It's got to be Terrion Arnold. I just can't believe they risked it and traded back behind the Eagles to get Terrion Arnold. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's. I got a bold one here for you. Xavier Worthy. Doug Peterson. Seems like a Doug Peterson guy there. It should be Arnold. With the trade back, I feel like they knew they were targeting somebody they can trade back for. Brian Thomas. Wow.
Knew they were gonna go for a receiver.
It just feels like another like.
It sounded like they wanted. I mean, they obviously signed Gabe Davis, and then they wanted to
But
sign.
it's like the
they wanted to
same-
get Calvin Ridley back.
Is he Calvin Ridley though? I'm not really saying it's obviously not
No,
talent wise, but I'm saying like I feel like he's almost like a better version of Gabe Davis. Like he's almost the same style player, but you paid Gabe Davis all that money. But you get a really good receiver. I mean, he probably has potential to be a Calvin Ridley type player with his speed. I mean, they traded back and got him. That's pretty damn good, I think. So he's just really a boundary guy, though. He's in the slot. He goes up and gets it.
Yeah.
Jags move back and get my number 14 player in the draft at 23. I think that's pretty damn good value by the Jags. Cowboys are up. Graham Barton still there. A guy that can come in and play center for them. If they need him to play guard, he can do that. If they need him to play left tackle, they can do that. I also think they'll be high on Tyler Guyton, which I was actually saying this is the floor for Guyton, but I thought this is the floor for Barton as well. It's to me, it's Barton. I'm gonna be shocked if it's not Barton or Guyton. I think it's my guess would be Barton, but if it's not Barton or Guyton, I'm gonna be pretty surprised. I'm trying to think who else it would be. I mean, Jackson Powers Johnson maybe. It's Barton or Guyton. Jordan Morgan, maybe. Barton or Guyton? What are we thinking?
Yeah.
How will you elevate this offense in Jacksonville right away?
Yeah, I'm gonna come in, work hard, and do my best to go out there and contribute to the team in a positive way.
All right, congratulations.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Hey, Booger, your school is becoming wide receiver U. This is the 5th LSU receiver.
There's Jerry. There's Jerry World.
Jerry.
Who's this guy? down in the corner.
Also Jerry.
Guy's a beast. Let's get the other channel going. Pete was there. Worlds colliding. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Barton or it's Guyton. Graham Barton or Tyler Guyton. Offensive line for the Cowboys. Huge need. They didn't have too much of an active free agency, obviously.
To
Is that Tua and Talia? Or Tal, whatever?
it was.
Oh. Hey, what if the Cowboys just took a running back right here?
The day they have Zeke.
Touchdown. Jeffrey's back.
Oh,
Jeff's
he's
back. $10 for Super Chat. What are your thoughts on Rome a Doomsday? I'll let you take it away.
That's.
Give us the scouting
Can we-
report.
Give us a
I'm so pumped to have a Doomsday. This is wild.
Just what's your favorite thing about him? Doesn't even have to be football related. It could be anything.
My favorite thing about him is that he's the wide receiver 3. That's just a wild thought. That is
Yeah.
a wild thought. Wow.
Okay.
We went from DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, and Odunze this year, and last year it was Claypool, DJ Moore, and Darnell Mooney.
I like how you listed Claypool first.
Yeah.
My favorite part. of it.
Claypool.
Yep.
Like he was wide receiver 1.
He was.
Oh,
yeah.
Doomsday. Cowboys are running out of time, folks.
Trading it.
They do need more picks, but I mean, you got some good options here with offensive linemen. I think they're going to trade to the Vikings.
Probably.
See the Titans on the round 2.
Oh, the Titans.
Run, Rich, run.
They're running out of time. Oh, I can't wait. This back part of
See this
to pick
commercial
in?
right now? I saw a Derrick Henry Oilers jersey and then a Derrick
Trade.
Henry
Lions
Titans
came
jersey.
up.
Nice.
Got to update that one.
we got to trade, folks. I was going to say this back part of the first is like my favorite. Lions are always interesting. They draft very well. Still questioning the Jack Campbell one. Packers drafted very well, and they're like a contender now.
Can't wait to
Cowboys
see,
are an interesting team. The Bill, I want to see the Bills. I think they can take Troy Franklin and shock
Can't wait
the
to see
world.
Holmes. Brad Holmes is always fired up.
Brad Holmes has taken one of my guys every year, at least one. Is he gonna do it already?
He's jacked up like he
Like
he
he's on the
sacked
field.
he sacked the quarterback. It's good stuff.
They're ending up with Terry and Arnold.
Or they took Jack Campbell.
Max Melton.
What?
They
No.
take Max Melton.
Cooper
Surprise.
DeJean.
No, they had to get ahead of the rival Packers for a corner. The Packers are probably taking a corner too. Oh, here they go. They're gonna get jacked up. They're definitely taking Terry and Arnold. Come on.
Forgot they got Carlton Davis.
But then Cam Sutton's off the team now because
Yeah.
of his shenanigans. It's your guy, Pete.
Wow.
Has he been caught yet?
Yeah, I think he
I
turned
think-
himself in.
Look at these dinguses.
Some Lions fans, they already got the new jerseys, the black one. It's nice.
Probably get him there.
Yeah.
Anybody want some tots?
Those Lions, yeah, I do, but they're cold. Those Lions jerseys are
Go warm up the tots.
nasty.
It's got to be Terry and Arnold, folks. Traded up ahead of the Packers. So I was saying the Packers might have got a gift that with him dropping there, but the division rival Lions went right ahead of him. That could be the difference in the division right there. It really could. Whoa. Is that real?
Drones.
Oh, this one's going to take forever. Forgot for a second I was in Detroit.
Really dragging it out here, folks.
Hopefully they don't play, what was it, remember they had a band playing the song. I can't think of the song for the Chiefs last year. That was the most annoying thing ever.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta fight for your
rights.
They had a band
To
play that whole song, the
party.
entire song before the pick.
I forgot about that.
That was the biggest joke of all time right there.
When it was in Philly, they were singing the Fly Eagles Fly song over
Yeah,
and over
but,
and over
but
and
they,
over.
they didn't play a whole song, a 4-minute song.
Rodgers coming, but he's got company with him. It's got to be Terry and Arnold. Michelin tires.
Freaking Roger.
Competing in the Michelin tire contest.
We made the pick.
Rodgers losing it.
On your accomplishments.
Can't even speak.
Congratulations on your accomplishments.
Oh man, in the state of Michelin.
The 24th pick to the Detroit Lions. With the 24th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Terry and Arnold.
There it is. Lions hop the Packers and get the top corner in the class. They get him the 12th overall player in the draft down at 24. Good players just slide to the Lions. His former teammate Brian Branch did it last year in the second round. Crazy. It's definitely one of the best picks that was not expected. Was not expected at all. So Lions doing good once again.
Alabama.
Alabama.
Accomplishments.
Michelin.
Michelin.
Oh man, Roger.
Wow. Detroit Lions. Terry and Arnold. Did not expect that.
Was Roger doing that with him?
Yeah.
Did he know what he was doing?
I don't know. He just did it with him.
He thought the state was called Michelin, not Michigan, so I don't know. Look at that jersey. I think that draft pick. We'll see what the Packers do, but I think that could be the difference between the Lions and the Packers this year. That would be a battle, I think. But yeah, they're all getting hyped up. Lions just keep stealing. Like they're probably like, "How is this guy here? I don't know. Let's just go get him." We don't want the Packers. The Packers were gonna take him. I feel like if he was there. They draft guys that love football. Clearly past Rodgers' bedtime. I would agree.
Who's Roger?
Goodell.
Oh, that Roger.
Clearly past your bedtime.
Would somebody find out what the Lions gave up?
My phone's gonna die. I need to really charge
wanna
it.
get
Oh,
spoiled.
it did die. It died. Let me go put on the charger real quick before the Packers pick.
Yep, and that's exactly what I did not want to happen. I saw the pick, and it's kind of a surprising one.
It's a surpriser. It's a shocker.
Mm-hmm.
Terrion, you just said to me, I'm home. Listen to this crowd go wild for you. How do you want to introduce yourself to the city of Detroit?
I just want to say Detroit. Y'all got to start, man. Hey, I'm home, man. I'm home.
He's home, I guess.
Hey, these fans going to be crazy, man. Golly.
Golly.
The Lions have announced themselves as Super Bowl contenders. What are you going to help this franchise get there?
You already said it. I'm going to help them win a Super Bowl. Listen to that.
Wowzers.
Vikings former GM Rick Spielman, his brother's on the Lions staff, but Rick Spielman, this was his guy. Like, he actually helped him, like, this year. He went to Alabama and kind of told him what he needed to do, and Terry Arnold gives him credit, so he ends up with Rick Spielman's, that just hit me now, his brother.
Oh, that's a cutout.
Grit. Just straight grit.
Grit.
It's hot in here.
It is hot in here.
Toaster.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting that Terry Arnold gives a lot of credit to his improvement to Rick Spielman because he went to Alabama to and he kind of gave him tips and what he can do, and Rick Spielman was hanging around with Alabama this year, but Chris Spielman, his brother, is on the Lions staff. Just thought of that. Good connection there. It's Rick Spielman's guy. Picked off the microphone. God, I keep seeing shit. It's way behind. Like I know the next two picks because of stupid Twitter.
The next two?
Yeah, I know the Packers and the Bucks. Packers pick is surprising.
Well,
says on the bottom. NFL Access supposed to start at 10:30. This draft should be over at 10:30, but they're
slacking.
It's taking forever.
And hosts for the 2025 NFL Draft.
Oh.
Select Jordan Morgan, tackle, Arizona.
Packers
Oh.
grab it. Are they going to put him at guard or? I didn't really think they needed a tackle, but
Smooth mover.
He's solid. He's a smooth mover. Yeah, to me, he's a tackle, but he has the length of a guard. He's lacking length, but I want to keep him at tackle just because I feel like he's a pass protector off the outside, but maybe lacking a little strength for the inside. But the Packers, I didn't really feel like needed a tackle. I like their young guys, how they played, but maybe they're not super confident.
That's what they're looking for right there. Yeah, only 2 of their last 14 last first rounders have been offensive players. They both named Jordan Morgan, who's now protecting Love. And all the love for Terry Arnold.
So funny.
Did you see this? First look at Marvin Harrison Jr. and Kyler Murray.
Little
I didn't even see him right
Kyler. Little Kyler.
Where was that? We should pull that up.
NFL memes.
Little Kyler. Hey guys. What was the Penix Cousins thing that you had up? I didn't see it.
It said who's stopping this Falcons quarterback duo, and had both of them.
It's funny.
We're cooking with fire.
All right, no more looking at Twitter. I know this pick, somebody that's really not supposed to be there.
Wait, you know the pick? Why can't we all know the pick?
Everyone in your top
Where was that Marvin
top
Harrison picture?
19 are
NFL
gone.
memes. On the Twitter.
There's our old mic checks. It always comes up when I go NFL.
There it is.
First look at Marvin Harrison Jr. and Kyler Murray.
There
he is, right there.
See good.
That's too good. That's just too good. He's gonna make millions off that tweet.
This is what an airport lounge is supposed to be. Chase Sapphire.
Let's see what happened here.
Make more of what's yours.
Look at that. Lots of Blake looks pissed.
It's like, what are we doing?
What the hell are we doing here? Why did we sign Kirk Cousins?
It took 138 iterations to refine the TIG 1 chassis, but it also took 189 pizzas and 52 all-night.
Okay, I wish I didn't see the goddamn pick because now I can't really make a prediction.
Cooper DeJean.
When is the Goat House news coming back?
The news.
You tell us.
Something to do in the offseason, but there's really not NFL news in the summer. But we could just do the regular news.
Should we do the regular news? Just local news?
We could do that.
That'd be so funny. We'll just choose a random city every.
We need to up the production value.
I agree.
I gotta up it. Like it actually be the news. Like I gotta figure out. Graphics guys gotta get on it. Junior's team won the draft.
Thank you.
And he hasn't spoken in an hour.
Thank you. I'm still in shock, to be honest.
You just can't believe it. An out of body
It
experience.
was exactly what I wanted to have. Like, when does that happen for you?
Who say that? Oh, it was Latu Latu. Out of body experience.
Yeah.
Junior's having an out of body
I'm having
experience.
an auto body
Random
What'd he
picks.
say?
Yeah,
He's
that
like-
didn't get a lot of views. Our pick show. It was fun,
He said his knees were shaking.
but for some reason it didn't get enough views. Maybe we try it again. We'll think of something. Something a
Junior's-
little different, maybe.
Junior's knees are shaking. He's having an out of body experience.
I'm having an auto body.
Look at
press.
JJ. Oh my God. Look at how good he is.
yeah.
He's so good.
There's Bo.
Oh, he's even better. Look at him.
Bo.
What a joke. 12th overall. Oh
Troy
my-
Franklin's like, he got picked 12, and I can't wait for the Bills pick. I predicted Troy Franklin, which is insanely bold, but and I really wanted Melton to go, but the corners dropped, so he's gonna drop. What's your guess on this?
They did trade Carlton Davis.
We got trade details here.
But I don't know about Cooper DeJean being an outside corner because, like, I just think he's like a nickel guy, and they have already a nickel guy.
We got a trade tracker. Trying to avoid going to Twitter. Where's the trade tracker?
Oh, could take Barton.
They could take Barton.
They Jensen.
Vin Diesel or
Jensen.
Diesel Van? That was good.
That
that
was
was a
good
classic.
No, I think the best though of the pick show was the
Mike Piazza.
yeah,
Where
and-
Pete had no clue.
Yeah, Mitch
Yeah.
Berger.
That was good.
Mitch Berger.
It was pizzas or
Burgers.
Burgers.
So, a lot of people
next-
watching probably have no idea what we're talking about. We did a pick show in like the summer where we picked not between NFL teams, we picked between like random things like food, anything. And it was pizza versus burger. And then the next matchup, I did Mike Piazza, famous baseball player, and Mitch Berger, famous punter, just because it sounds like pizza and burger. And like an hour later, Pete
An hour
realized
later.
Wasn't that long, but it was a
Pete
good
did
while.
not know.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers select
Graham Barton.
There we go.
There's their center. And he can play guard if they need him to. They're not going to need him to play tackle unless somebody goes down. He can play any position. He played left tackle at Duke last year, and he played pretty well. He's just a little shorter on the length. When he played Jared Verse, I thought it was interesting. I thought Barton won in the passing game against Jared Verse. I thought Jared Verse won in the run game. That's what I came away with after watching every snap of that one.
Relax,
bro.
Relax, bro.
At Ravenwood High School in Tennessee.
Graham Barton is a lax bro. Man, Cardinals needed one of those pass rushers. They're all off the board. Darius Robinson, I just don't know if I see that. Corner.
Pick is in.
Corner?
Seems like we got a lot of Cardinals fans in the chat. What do they want over there?
Cardinals fans, what do you want here? I know you want one of those pass rushers. They're off the board. Bills are trading back, apparently. Pick show was hilarious. People liked it. It didn't get shit for views, though.
Piazza versus Berger.
That was the best.
That's so good.
That is easily the best one.
I was like, wait a second.
Somebody's saying Bills are going to trade back. All right, this went quick.
the Arizona Cardinals select Darius Robinson.
Oh, there's Darius Robinson.
That's a
It's
man.
a big boy.
That's a
That's a
suit.
suit. Yeah, that's a
That's a
suit.
man.
Big boy, very long, defensive tackle, turned edge rusher. Knows how to use his length to separate from tackles. Very powerful. He just blows up blocks. He'll just power through them. He does not have the closing speed that you like from edge rushers, though. Like, everything else says, like, top 10 pick almost. Like, if he had speed, he'd be a top 10 pick. He's just kind of lacking that. It showed up at the combine, and when you watch the tape, it shows there as well. But he's fun. He's really good. And he's versatile. You can move him around a bit. So, they're Cardinals are going to give, Jonathan Gannon, they're going to give some. He was always a 4-3 guy, but last year with the Cardinals a little different. They're going to give some 4-3 looks. They're going to be multiple defense, basically, is what I'm getting at. So you're going to see him play, and really, I think in either scheme they line up in. Whoops. What is happening here? So, rumors of the Bills are going to trade back.
Awesome Senior Bowl week.
He did. He did have an awesome Senior Bowl week.
Another Cam Jordan.
That one makes sense. I didn't agree with the other one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Cowboys moved back and got Guyton unless somebody hopped them here.
Who's on the clock, Buffalo?
Yeah, but I think they're trading. Unless that's BS.
This guy said he stayed up until 5 a.m. for Darius Robinson pain. What?
What do you say?
I stayed up till 5 a.m. for Darius Robinson pain.
It's a good, unique player. I mean, he's not. Obviously, he's lacking that speed. But.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, pew, pew. He's got fireworks.
The Chiefs are on the clock?
The Chiefs traded up with the Bills? Is that what happened here?
Take that, Chiefs.
We gotta fight.
For
right.
Think they're going to play that?
You have to.
I think the Chiefs got to be taking a tackle, hopping the Cowboys. Cowboys almost pulled off a masterclass, moved back, and still get Guyton, but I think the Chiefs just said no.
This guy absolutely despises the Mims pick as a Bengals fan. Thoughts?
I mean, it's a boomer bust guy. He's got a ton of upside. He's got the ideal traits you look for. It's a pretty decent situation to sit behind Trent Brown for a year. It doesn't help the Bengals right now necessarily, and it is risky because he's had injuries. He was injured this year. He was injured at the combine, and he does have things to work on. Like, it's a good fit though. With the Bengals blocking scheme, because he's not great in space. Like, he's a little slow getting out, downfield. But the Bengals don't run a ton of that. Thoughts on the Fatanu pick? I like that. That was a really good pick. There's some teams that had concerns about a knee injury. Doesn't sound too major for me, but I think that's why he dropped. But it's a really good value pick, and he's going to start at left tackle for the Steelers. I had him 13th overall player, so I thought pretty highly of him. Chiefs traded up with the Bills. The Bills know they can move back and still get their guy, Troy Franklin, huh? Let's see. I think the Chiefs got to be going with an offensive tackle here to hop the Cowboys and the Ravens. I think it's Guyton. I really thought Guyton was the Cowboys guy. They traded back, and I felt like they were going to still get him, but the Chiefs just screwed him.
I hear some of you are concerned about the fact that I'm taking over the company. Well, rest assured, company's in great hands. Marcy, hit the bell. Homes.com. We've done your homework.
Maybe Mitchell.
Now that is worth celebrating.
Maybe Worthy. What did the Lions give up to move up? I don't want to get the... I keep yawning. I'm sorry. There's so many commercials. I don't want to get the next pick spoiled for me. But what the hell? I'm going to be surprised about the Chiefs pick.
Ooh.
So it's not Guyton. Obviously.
What if they're just giving you smoke?
Maybe. We got the Cardinals picked so quick, and this one's taking forever. I got a video to get to tonight. They're going to take Xavier Worthy, aren't they? I mean, he's going to be good if he's on the Chiefs, right?
Gotta be.
I'm going to regret not ranking him higher. I originally had him receiver 6. I think Pete talked me out of it. Now I'm going to regret not having him up there because he's going to be a Chief. It's Worthy. They're taking Worthy. Worthy had some drop issues, yeah. His first year in Texas, like he looked like a future top 5 pick. So playing with Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, he probably can get back on track there. Now I'm already regretting not having him higher on my board. Just how it goes. I just can't believe the Vikings ended up with Dallas Turner. Was not expecting that to be a possibility at all. And the Lions with Terrion Arnold. Like, what were like the most we were not expecting it in a good way. Turner, Vikings, Arnold, Lions. I mean, there's other like steals, but I think those are the two. And they're doing a lot of this stuff.
This is normally day 2, day 3 stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Justin's love for football and the Chiefs got him through those treatments. Please welcome Justin to the stage, whose wish is to announce the first-round draft pick for his beloved Kansas City Chiefs. I'd like all of you to join me in cheering on Justin as his wish comes true. The floor is yours, Justin. Okay.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 28th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 28th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the back-to-back Super Bowl champions Kansas City Chiefs select Xavier Worthy.
There it is. Worthy. I forgot to put that up. They took Worthy. It's just the Chiefs pick right there. It's a fit. You know he's going to work out. He's going to be an explosive playmaker for him. It's like one of those, like if you like it better with the Chiefs than anybody else. Like if somebody else picked him there, you wouldn't like it as much. Fastest man in combine history. Cowboys can still get Tyler Guyton.
Pick is in.
Easy. They traded back and got Guyton. Come on now, Cowboys. I don't know that for sure. I'm kind of just assuming here. The Chiefs kind of had to get ahead of the Ravens because the tackles are gone. Like the Ravens were going to take Mims, I think. I think Guyton's about to be gone, so they're probably going to lean receiver. And they like those type of players too, like Worthy. I just really regret moving Worthy down my list now. Instantly. So the Chiefs do.
That is a weird trade.
Why?
Because like the Bills needed a receiver too.
Yeah, but then they've viewed the Bills viewed Worthy probably as Curtis Samuel, like the same player. Like they need a different type of receiver there. I think the Ravens might have taken Worthy. There's a shot. Well, first let's see because I want to say something, but first I want to see if the Cowboys actually take Guyton. I think they will, but it's another funny thing how the draft works is if they would have, so they had Guyton and Barton on the board when they were picking, they traded back, and the Chiefs the Chiefs could have hopped the Cowboys and taken Guyton, and the Cowboys would have got none of them. I would have graded the Cowboys very poorly for that, but if they just traded back and got Guyton, then you grade them very highly, so. Just how like crazy, like one thing could change like a grade on a team or the team's night. It's just how it goes. It's crazy.
Why is the clock still going there? The pick is in here.
I'm guessing the clock always goes there or something. I don't know. Jesus
That's a
Christ.
helmet. Are these real people?
Robots.
Can't be.
See their heads? They're robots.
Who let them leave the house like that?
Cowboys. Gotta be Guyton. Yep, that's a good job by the Cowboys. They trade back, get picks that they need because they need more picks. They need more players because they didn't sign a bunch of free agency, and they still get their guy here. I think that's one of the better days today, actually. But they almost blew it because they almost didn't get him. I like Guy. He's a guy that grew on me the last couple weeks. I remember in the Senior Bowl, I thought he looked really good at the Senior Bowl. Let's see. Yeah, turn that off. Yeah, he doesn't have much experience, but I think in his limited experience, it looks pretty good. He's got the traits you look for: long, physical, athletic. He played pretty damn well for like not having much experience. Like I compared him to Mims; they're almost the same player. Mims probably has a little more upside, but Guyton's a little more polished, even with limited experience. Like he's got some nasty moments. He's probably for some reason this week he really grew on me more. I always liked him, but he really grew on me more. Look at this guy. I fucking love what the Cowboys did there. Cowboys know their linemen too. I didn't think Tyler Smith was going to be that good. He's solid. He's really solid at guard or tackle. I love what the guy. That's just one like. I mean, it's obviously good, but the more I'm thinking about that, like risky as hell trading back, but trading back a team that needed picks and you still get Guyton. The Cowboys had one of the best nights with that alone, just with that. Yeah, I love what they did there. It took some balls. Jerry's got some big balls, though. We knew that.
We did?
Wait. Did we?
What?
What? Tyler Guyton's a Cowboy. The Ravens have no linemen, basically. I had,
Whoa.
What?
Donation.
Ethan Gear.
Ethan Gear donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Just wanted to say goodnight as a sad Falcons fan. Good night. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you for your donation. Very generous. Couple times there.
No one's stopping that duo.
No one's stopping that quarterback duo. 2-quarterback system. I'm sorry you're not thrilled with the Falcons, what they did. But, I mean, if you want to stay optimistic, Penix does have ridiculous arm talent. And he could definitely – a guy to learn from is Kirk Cousins. It's a smart quarterback, very experienced. So it's a little tough because it doesn't really help you right now. And he's going to be a bit on the older side as you know when as a first-time starter when we get to that point. So, yeah, understandable why you're a little disappointed. Ravens, Niners, and Bills. Ravens badly needed offensive line. Oh, I can't believe the offensive lineman that went. Jesus Christ. Going down the list, Joe Alt went. J.C. Latham went. Troy Fatanu went. Taliesin Fuaga went. Alu Fashanu went. Barton went. Guyton went. Mims went. Jordan Morgan went. 9 offensive linemen.
Yep. I think that's a record. I think that was a record, right?
My best available offensive lineman is Jackson Powers Johnson, but he is a center. And they have Linderbaum, who is a center. But the reps that Powers Johnson gave at the Senior Bowl, and it was one-on-one, so you can't take everything, but kind of essentially playing a right guard spot looked pretty damn good to me. So could they take Jackson Powers Johnson to play guard to replace Simpson, perhaps? They do badly need a right tackle. Heard Patrick Paul could be a surprise first-round pick. I mean, somebody who I think is a really good fit for the Ravens is Blake Fisher from Notre Dame. And he has guard upside, but probably be a tackle because he's a tackle. This would be a pretty early, but I could see it. Or a receiver. Nate Wiggins. I meant to say that too. I thought that was a possibility. I heard that actually that they could go Wiggins. I heard that earlier today.
What?
Why is he mad?
I don't know.
We just can't believe it.
Yeah.
You better fix it. I'm like, double nip slip? Wasn't expecting that. Touchdown on the double nip slip. Dawson Hamilton donated $2 super chat. Ravens should take a cornerback over receiver Wiggins or Kool-Aid. They took Wiggins. Appreciate the donation.
Eric Bouncel.
Eric Bouncel donated $7 through super chat.
Can't believe we just gave the Chiefs worthy. Oh.
When the rest of that said.
Praying for a receiver at 32, I think he said.
I was feeling Troy Franklin, but Adonai Mitchell's still there.
That's playing like a Raven.
Yeah, Nate Wiggins has got the speed. I mean, he's got the play, too. It's just he's, a little undersized, like weight-wise. He's thin, and he has a few injuries. Even got injured at the Combine. So putting those things together scares some teams, obviously. I wish he had more reps in press. So how's his physicality in press? But he's a big-time playmaker, and he has the elite speed. So, yeah, but the Ravens, yeah, kind of a sneaky addition, like a sneaky position to go for their corner because they do need some. Lost Ronald Darby, Marlon Humphrey's not getting any better. They do need some guys for now and the future. Just wasn't really expected.
Ethan again.
Ethan. Hope he doesn't trip and tear rotator cuff. Michael Penix Jr. Appreciate the donation. Yeah.
Didn't he say he's going to bed?
Yeah, he just keeps going.
Go to bed.
Go to yeah, Penix does have those the durability concerns, so that's whoa, that's tough. What do the Niners do here?
They could go receiver.
Who's my best player available? Adonai Mitchell. That's actually what I had in my final mock, but I thought that was super bold because, you know, if they take him, they're kind of going to look like they're trading Ayuk. Mitchell, they can go Kool-Aid McKinstry, they can go Max Melton, they can go Jackson Powers Johnson. I don't think they're going to value center like that though. Marshawn Nealon, a little bit of surprise that I could see. Newton's still there. Could go Newton. I'm thinking Mitchell or Max Melton. But who the hell knows? And then we got the Bills. I'm hoping for Troy Franklin. I did really want Max Melton to go into first, but
Scared to be alone. Scared for what's waiting for me around every corner. I can't stand up for myself. These are the stories.
They're taking this thing
the
down.
Niners are winding it down. I have to take my second piss of the evening. Only 2. Last year I think I had like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
You guys had 0. Did you guys have 0 today?
I had 0.
Yep.
How do you guys do that?
I went before.
So did I, like
Yeah,
7 times
before,
before.
too.
I go before.
The schedule is released.
When is it?
I think it's May.
I can't really get hyped about schedule. Some people get
Yeah.
really hyped. I don't
Doesn't
really.
even matter.
Yeah, because you don't really know how good every team's going to be. I mean, I have an idea, but it's like. It matters, but. And it's something, you know, because there's nothing really going on in May, but.
Coming in May.
Why is there no time? I need to know.
Answer said they're counting the other one as the piss counter. 3, but I didn't go a third. I only went once. But if you want to count the other one, fine. But I didn't take the third one yet. There's only
You're
2
about
picks
to.
left. I'm gonna make it.
Are you?
I'm gonna make it.
The first one was a little early too, though.
I've done good. I swear on my mother, I didn't piss the second time.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Come on, Ayuk. So they're gonna take a receiver.
You said like, see if they don't take a receiver, see if they get a contract done tomorrow or this weekend.
Didn't he already say he wants out?
Did either of you or anybody in the chat ever hear of drinking hydrogen water? No?
No.
It's like a thing. I was like reading out about it. Well, they make the bottle that you put water in and it changes it to hydrogen water. It's supposed to be like super healthy. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
What does that even do?
It's supposed to be like good for inflammation, good for digestion, good for giving you energy.
It's like training in the altitude.
I don't know. Good for your skin. You're supposed to bathe in hydrogen water too.
Who's got that much hydrogen water?
Yeah, I don't know about that, but you can actually buy like a bottle with like a button on the bottom that has like a filter, and see if anybody in the chat knows what the hell I'm talking about.
Hydrogen?
Hydrogen, well, a hydro bottle is one of them. I'm giving free advertisement.
Do you have to fill or like replace the filter in it?
They said you don't have to replace anything. It's like high technology. Bathing ape, Jeffrey Stolzenberg says. Bathing ape.
What?
Everyone's going nuts about the
Niners
What'd they
pick.
do?
Yeah, it's not spoiled. I'm not looking at the chat. We're taking the chat down. Everyone's going nuts about the Niners pick. What are we guessing?
No idea.
Has
What would
to
people be going
It's all
nuts about?
receivers.
Receiver.
So, I don't know.
But fans love Johnny Newton. They like all the fans have him top 10 on their board, so maybe they're going nuts about that. Or a receiver.
Rodgers taking his good old time.
If they were replacing Ayuk, Adonai Mitchell, if you're replacing Debo, Xavier Leggett, or Corley. Ricky Pearsall in the first.
Wow.
Slot receiver. Wow. I had a firm comp of, he says Michael Gallup. I don't see Michael Gallup at all. What? I said Adam Thielen. He reminds me a lot of Adam Thielen. That's a shocker. The Niners, like Debo and Ayuk are obviously their best receivers. They like neither of them like rarely play in the slot. Ricky Pearsall is a big time slot receiver. Maybe they're trying to change it up a little bit. Like their receivers really don't play from the slot. Like they'll put Kittle there. Juwan Jennings will play there more than Ayuk and Debo. You would think Debo would play there, but he really doesn't. Wow. Wow. One of the surprises of the first round. I mean, I had a second round grade on Pearsall. He was growing on me as well. I think he's a safe pick. Like, you know, you're gonna get a good receiver. It's gonna go grind it out for you. He's gonna get open from the slot.
Oh,
same time.
Carolina jumped up one spot.
The Bills traded back again.
They got the first pick.
I don't know if the Bills want a receiver then, because unless the Panthers.
Well, it's only one spot.
Yeah, but why would you let the Panthers take a receiver? Maybe the Panthers told them who they're taking, and they're like, all right, let's do it. I don't love one-spot trade-ups, but, I mean, you get a fifth-year option on this, and you only go up one spot.
Canales is fired up over there.
They went out for Adonai Mitchell, right? They had to have. That's a great fit. It's the receiver they don't have right now. Should have this channel on the whole time. They actually showed trade details. So, Panthers get 32. The Bills get the first pick in the second round. I missed the rest of that.
5th and a 6th swap. The Bills get their 5th, which is the first pick of the 5th round.
Pretty good.
And the Panthers get like the last pick of the 6th round. One of the last picks of the 6th round. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, they like Leggett.
Pick is in.
They traded up.
Definitely a receiver. It's either A.D. Mitchell or Xavier Leggett.
Best player available is Mitchell for me, right? Yep. Whoa. You're pissing? It's actually, I thought it was going to be ending later than this, is the way it was going. I got to piss. Why are they way out here? I just realized that.
Centers.
Huh?
So we're talking about centers and
Usually these guys are, I'm talking about the venue, like they're usually in there. They didn't allow them in?
The ESPN one, they're closer.
They were in, right?
Yeah, it seemed like it. They're like off to the side.
They're both usually in. What do the Panthers got here?
they're really milking this thing.
Trying to milk it to 11 o'clock here. All right, let's make the pick. I felt like when I mocked the Panthers Leggett at 33, their fans did not like it. They might have got him at 32. A lot of them wanted McConkey, but I just did not see that with Deontay Johnson and Thielen already there. I feel like it's 3 of the same player almost. Like, how's that going to work? But what if they just take McConkey, though?
Holy crap.
You called the first time in the history of the Big Ten Network, and it was that. Both of you guys, you hold nothing over me. Just so you understand that. I don't hear about 200,000.
Yeah, they're really milking it because it's not 11 o'clock yet.
These guys keep going. Like it's almost like the fellas like, yeah, guys, just keep talking.
Here he comes. Last pick in the first round. Bruh donated $1.99. Thank you. Thoughts on Bowers to Vegas? Value for sure, but what would I lost it. Let's see this pick first, and then I'll talk about it. Thank you. Gotta be 80 Mitchell. It's what they need. Liggins. Moved up one spot for him. They get the 5th-year option on him. What record did they set? Tackles? Xavier Leggett to the Panthers. Yeah, we had a feeling he was their guy.
You gotta help me.
To the Bowers going to the Raiders. Yeah, really good value. I'm trying to, it kind of lessens Michael Mayer, who I had really high hopes for. Of course, you can use both. Obviously, it was just too good to pass for them. Just another weapon for them. It's a unique type of tight end. So, yeah, that's definitely one of the interesting ones of the day, just because we weren't really expecting it. But overall, I mean, I had elite grade on him. You get a special tight end, but yeah, we'll see again. We'll see how they use Bowers and Mayer there.
Return background.
There's Xavier Leggett, first rounder. Mitchell and Franklin, not first rounders. Pearsall and Leggett.
Mitchell must have some real issues.
They said
diabetes.
Diabetes?
Yeah.
Is that an issue? Jay Cutler had diabetes.
Yeah. And he stunk. These guys are out. They're out. I'm about to sign off too because I'm gonna work. I gotta make the graphics. Graphics guy's off tonight. I gotta whip up the graphics. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Well, the grades come for each pick tomorrow morning. I'm gonna do winners, losers, talk about questionals, picks, surprising picks, things like that. So I'm gonna work on that video now. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Answernaut donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Yeah. Thank you, sir. The only Goat House Hall of Famer. Thank you for your annual coverage stream. Always a blast hanging out with you guys. New Goat House Hall of Fame inductees soon. Yeah, we said we were. It's got to happen naturally though. We can't really force it. Yeah. We'll figure it out.
You can't ever force it out.
He's tried a couple times. He's fallen in the power rating.
Who?
You really can't push. You just can't push and force it out.
Right, I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Banging it up with wood.
Yeah, okay. Appreciate you guys coming here, supporting, interacting with us in the chat. Appreciate all the donations. Yeah, sorry I got to wrap it up, but I'm going to go make that. I got to go work on that video. Got a lot of thinking to do, some graphics, and I got to record. That's going to do it. Thanks for watching. Oh, we got another donation right before I signed off.
You say you got to do some thinking. How long does that go?
All right, we'll see. Killatrilla, 1999. What a beast. Clap it up. 4th year I've been here. Appreciate the continued support. For the draft stream, love everybody. You do. Love what all you do. I don't know what you try with stream. Love everybody. Everybody love everybody. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Everyone's so generous. Everything you do. Yeah. I figured that. Oh, it's got another one. Jeffrey Stolzenberg donated $20. Go Pete.
Go Pete. Let's go.
Go Pete.
Let's go.
Just donated so many times. I don't understand. Go Pete. I put it there. I teleported it. It was pretty early. All right. The donations are ridiculous. Appreciate your guys' support. Signing off to work on that video, so you'll hear from me pretty soon here on the channel. A lot more to come between tonight and tomorrow before the draft. Make sure you follow us on Twitter for the rest of my pick-by-pick analysis for day 2 and 3. So cannot wait. I usually like day 2 and 3 better than day 1, actually. So we're just getting started. We are just getting started. Thanks, everyone, for joining us. See you soon.